All right, guys, I'm on. All right, so let's wait for our people. I did try to come on just a while ago, guys, and that did not work out so well. All right, so it wanted me to change the orientation or something of the screen. That is so weird. Okay, so I have never had that happen before. All right, so let me go find my channel. All right, guys, so I'm going to do this just a little bit different today. Let me see. Right here. There we go. Okay. Yay! I see Sandra on here. Sandra says, hey, ma'am. And then I see Heather says, hey. Hey, Heather. Now, I do know yesterday you were last. I was here yesterday, right as you was getting done with your singing. Yes, ma'am. Okay, so, yes, today, Sandra, you can get a reading. I'm going to go ahead and start with Heather. Heather was waiting since yesterday for a reading. Okay, so let me go ahead and type this down here just so people know where to send gifts and stuff, because a lot of people don't know. Let me go ahead and put this here just so you guys know, okay? Let's see. Let's see. Let me see. Well, my brain is just foggy right now. Okay, here we go. Ready? Let's see. There we go. I got to type it on my son's phone, and his phone is just so tiny. Good Lord. Okay, here we go. Ready? So a lot of people don't. Let's see. Here we go. 67301. Okay. And then right here. This helps everybody out because a lot of people don't know how to do all of this stuff. And I had a friend who also goes live on YouTube and stuff, and was telling me that, like, when you go live and stuff, what they do is they do this right here. They just mark it for everybody. And they do the same thing I do. They just get another phone and then they put all the information below. And she said that that really lets people know, because some of them, they don't know. Let's see. I haven't done this before, so I'm like, this is so weird. Okay, so I'm just used to doing it the other way. And she said a lot of people won't even look on there or anything. So let's see. Give me a second, guys. I'll get this done real quick. Okay. And then one more. Here we go. Ready? This is the last one. Let's see. Oh, let's see. Now my son was like dying, so I had to grab his phone today and put it on the charger. Let's see. I got to remember to put mine on the charger, though, after his charges, because mine was at like, oh, God. What is it? Mine's at like 60-something% right now. Okay, so I just don't want it to die because it will end our video, guys. I do not want that. Okay, let's see what you guys said. I was on here. Okay, yeah. No, that's fine, is what Sandra said. Heather said, yeah. Papato, you here. I hope Papato comes. Okay, Heather says, best of luck. I'm not tech savvy, right? Oh my. Ryan says, hi. Hello, Ryan. Sandra says, Ryan, do you get your reading? Yes. Yes, Ryan got his. It did upload. I did check. So both videos uploaded yesterday. So he should have his video. But he can still have a reading today. All right. Let me cleanse my hands. And we'll go ahead and start today, guys. Okay? And son, my dear, if you will put in the comment section under this video, I know you didn't put it in the one yesterday, but that's okay because everything was just crazy. So you'll just go ahead and put your email address underneath the comment section. You can delete it after I get it. I'll tell you, okay, I got it. Then you can delete that message, okay? But that way I'll get your email so I can mail you your free pendulum. All right. Let's see here. All right, so we have Heather. This is your reading. We are on yours, my dear. Let's see. Did you tell me what type of reading you want? You wanted a reading. Okay, do you know what type of reading you want? Where would I be at on this list? You would be number 3, Ryan. So we're at Heather, then Sandra's next, and Ryan, you would be number 3. Let's see. Nope. Heather didn't tell me. Oh, there she is. Not really, just lost. Okay. I tell you what, Heather, I'll just pull cards, okay? And we'll just see what comes out. I hope that's okay. Let's just see what wants to come out for Heather. What wants to come out for Heather? You need guidance. Okay, got it. You're very welcome. So, Heather needs guidance. Heather needs some guidance. What is the messages for her guidance? That is a good one. Wow, you and Sandra come up with the best things, man, for readers. God, wow. It's like brilliant the way y'all come up with it. Alicia, that's another one, man. All 3 of you girls, you guys can come up with it, man. I'm serious. All right, so 3. Thank you, Sandra, for being patient. 1, 2. We call upon the Lord God of heaven. 3. Lord God of heaven and earth, Lord God Almighty, Lord God the Divine, please come help and assist us with this reading. We call upon all the angels of heaven, Lord Jesus Christ. Well, and the disciples, please come help and assist us with this reading. Heather needs some guidance. What are the messages for her guidance? What are you guiding her to do? What are you guiding her? Just what is her messages for her guidance? Let's see. What is she being guided towards? Is she being guidance toward? Whoa, really? Wow, that says it all. Okay, love. Okay, a love offer, love, compassion. You got a message coming in, my dear. A leap. Oh, whoa. Really? Okay, so, okay, if you are single, okay, Heather, if you are single, you're being guided towards, oh my God, taking a leap to manifesting with wisdom, okay? Also, when it comes to this past, it could have been a past heartbreak or something in the past. Looks like somebody offered you something, but it was just, It might have been like they offered you stability, but you were let down or something. So you may be afraid right now to take that leap just because you were offered something and let down before. It ended up in pain. It ended in pain. Um, it hurt. It hurt real bad. And so whatever this is that you suffered from made you afraid to take a leap towards something else. Um, but this is a level up from the Pentacles. Okay, so the Ace of Pentacles is a one of Pentacle, right? So you were offered something and it was very little. But it looks like this is telling you not to be afraid to take that offer when it presents itself. And it looks like you're on your journey to discovering love. Comes to love. That's what this looks like to me. 12-year relationship. Okay, I've been having relationship problems. Okay, you've been having relationship problems. Looks like something happened then. Okay, if you were, like you say, you're in a relationship. Been having relationship problems. But you said you're not 12-year relationship? 12-year relationship. What is that? Okay, so you've been having relationships, but you haven't made it to a year yet. Is that right? Is that what you're saying? Sorry, sometimes when, oh, okay, been in a 12. Okay, but you haven't been in a long-term relationship yet. Usually, you know, you're, 12 years. Okay, gotcha. Ugh, I don't know why I'm seeing year in mine. There's something about a year that's significant with you, my dear. Okay, so there's something about a year. So I don't know if it's speaking about this past one that came with a heartbreak. So it's like, dude, okay, been with the same dude. Okay, gotcha. Okay, been with the same guy been with the same dude for 12 years. Got you. You've been with the same person for 12 years. Okay, well, there was something that happened that was painful. Now, that could mean for this person, you were offered like low things. Like, it wasn't something that was stable. It wasn't something that was really good. It wasn't a really good offer. It was low on the table, basically. So when it came to offering or doing or presenting themselves of what they're saying that they're going to do. So before, it wasn't like that. I see Memshi So says hi, but worked through that. Okay. So you're saying the hurt did come from this relationship. Okay. Yes, it could be this relationship, but what it's saying is take a leap towards manifesting wisdom in your relationship. So the way you could do this, okay, since you're asking about your guidance, what you're being guided towards, it looks like your spirit guides are telling you to act on or take this leap towards maybe studying the law of attraction or something. Or that, because the reason I say it that way is because the law of attraction breaks down just how you can manifest something the correct way. Now, sometimes we can try to manifest things our way and we're not getting through. Sometimes we do need that helping hand or the guidance when it comes to manifesting something a correct way. So when it comes to this ace, let's break this down a little bit deeper, okay? All right, so let's see here. We also have Narayan Rayo, like done. Thank you, Rayo. Friend from India. Love you too. Heather says yes. Thank you guys for coming on. Thank you for joining. You guys can go ahead and hit like, share, subscribe. That way when I come on, you can get a live reading from me. You definitely, if you want a reading, guys, I'm going to tell you now, you need to put it in the comment section now, okay? Because the spots are gonna fill up really fast, okay? Let's see. Oh gosh. Okay, Rick's Mace. We will ignore your comments as long as they're negative, okay? Everybody here's being positive. You don't have to be here. There's other YouTube channels. I would rather you go on one of those. You do not have to view me. You do not have to watch me, okay? So instead of being disrespectful to me and everybody else here, it's best that you just get off this channel and go watch somebody else, okay? So if this is not something you believe in, something you don't believe in watching, you shouldn't be here because you're the only one being negative. All the rest of us are being positive. Thank you. All right, so we have here Ace of Cups. Now, you're very welcome to stay and be here as long as you're positive, okay? Let's see. So this card is about Pisces, Scorpio, and Cancer. You could one of those signs or dealing with one of those signs. You could have any one of those signs in your chart as well. So this is about new beginnings, okay? You said this is your relationship, right? Of what the cards are saying, okay? Then this is telling you in the relationship you're in now, you're going to have a new beginning. It's coming. And you're being guided towards having a new beginning, a fresh start with this person, because it's never too late to start over. It's never too late to do the right thing. New relationships, new romance, love, happiness, joy. So this love is going to come, okay? And the happiness, the joy, the conception. This is conception, fertility, pregnancy. You could have been pregnant or something. You could have had a baby. You may not have. This could also be celebrations or something, like a gathering or something, a socializing, an event or something. This could be celebrating the years that y'all have been together, like an anniversary or something, or some kind of, let's see. Yesterday I was there, but I didn't come by. Please does. Okay, Zayad. Okay, so Memchi Soso. You will be, I think you'll be number 4. Let me go back and read though later. Okay, so let's see. Heather Collier, we have a daughter together. Our anniversary is June 1st. Oh my gosh, yes! That must be the anniversary. Okay, so that did come up in cards. Okay, what else? What else? So this is talking about the relationship you're in right now. Okay. Wow. What else? What else can you tell me? What else can you tell me? Whoa. What else can you tell me? What else does Heather need to be guided towards? Looks like you're being guided towards this anniversary. You know what? It just dawned on me. I hear it from old people all the time, okay? So your anniversary marks the beginning of something new. I don't know if you ever heard of that, but your anniversary and your 12th year anniversary also marks the year of something. What is that for? I can't remember. It's like, I can't remember. What is it? Bronze, gold, something like this. I can't remember. I cannot let me look it up for you. Hold on a sec, because I can always come back. What does, let me see, 12 year, give me a second, guys, anniversary, mark. Let me see. Okay, here it is. The 12th year anniversary traditionally signifies silk and linen. These materials represent luxury, comfort, refined nature of a long-lasting relationship. The 12th year anniversary can also be associated with modern gifts of pearl, which symbolize wisdom. Oh my God, and wisdom came out. Oh my God, that's exactly what this was. Your anniversary. Oh my God. Wow, okay. So let's see. Pearls are the modern gift for the 12th anniversary, representing wisdom, purity, and honesty. Silk linen symbolizes the luxury of having a partner you can rely on and the comfort of a long-lasting relationship. Wow, the peony is the flower associated with the 12th anniversary. So peony flowers, wow, symbolizing romance, good fortune, and wealth. Oh my God, I didn't even know that, lady. Okay, so that is so cool. All right, so let me get out of there and go back here. Wow, we got it. I didn't know that. Oh my God, congratulations. Happy anniversary too coming up. Early happy anniversary. I can say that, right? Okay, here we go. What is her message for guidance? What is Heather's message for guidance? Thank you. Oh my gosh. Okay, so if you had a baby, which you said you had a daughter, you could be either pregnant again. If not, you're just this nurturing woman, this nurturing mother. And what she does is she nurtures everybody, right? All right, so this is Libra energy right here. This is our Empress. Oh my gosh, wow. So this card does speak of, I'm going to be honest, pregnancy, fertility. This is also a motherhood, right? This is your card of the one that usually when this comes out is, usually it's about pregnancy. You are a Libra. That's so awesome. Thank you. You are so welcome. You said, didn't know that. Then you said, yeah, I'm a Libra. Wow, so am I. Let's see. Motherhood, sensuality, nurturing, creativity, beauty. So you are a very beautiful woman. Harmony and art. Wow, okay. And you could be a woman who loves nature. To get out. You don't like to stay cooped up all the time. Let's see what's on the bottom. You've been fixed for 10 years. Wow. Okay, so if your daughter's your only child, they call that baby blues or something, where you go through this spell where you want to have a baby really bad, but you know you can't. Or it could be that you're going through the part where you're missing being pregnant. Could be something like that. If not, this could just be that you could be right now be guided towards getting out in nature. And it is summer. Maybe they're telling you to get out and just go somewhere, do something. No. Oh gosh. Okay, so it is your wedding anniversary. Oh, you know what I'm feeling? Okay, so right underneath this card is something's hidden. Now, this could mean that something's hidden in the relationship, but you asked for guidance, okay? And your spirit guides ain't going to lead you wrong, okay? Now, this right here, my first thought, like my spirit guides telling me, is that I was speaking of travel. And when I was speaking of travel, then I saw this. So as a couple, and it is your anniversary, there's something about a travel to a secret place. You and your husband could be keeping a secret about going somewhere. I don't know. Have you like planned on going somewhere on your 12th anniversary, but keeping it secret, like down low? I don't know, maybe just the two of you? Or maybe you, your husband and daughter, or something like this. Let's see. I love to paint. Love. I have a. Okay. Andrew Palm. Thank you for coming here. Thank you for being here. Okay. Okay. Andrew Plum. I hope I said your name wrong. Right. Okay. What you are saying on here, you're being very negative. You're being very rude. Everybody here is being positive. There's other channels here, okay? Do not message on here because you don't have to be here. I can block you at any time. So if you're going to be here, be positive. Everybody else is positive. You don't have to be here. You don't have to say rude things. You can get off this channel. There's other YouTube channels that you can watch. But don't stay here causing negativity, because that negativity will come back to you. I promise you. So do not comment negative things on this channel. All right. But if you're going to stay here, you can stay here. That's fine, as long as you're not commenting rude things. Nobody's commenting rude things to you or being hateful and saying hurtful things. There's no use for that, okay? So let's all be adults here and talk correctly to one another. Thank you. So yeah, okay, so if you haven't, like, went somewhere on, like, a secret place and just didn't tell nobody, and just a place for you and your person, or maybe you, your person, and your daughter, just for your, like, your anniversary. Maybe you're being guided to do something like that, because we have here nature. So, and this is summer. So for your and June 1st, wow, it's like, my dad's birthday's like June 10th, so he's Gemini. My brother's June 16th. Then I have a daughter whose birthday is like the 19th. Well, it's supposed to be the 19th. I celebrate her birthday the 19th. But the doctor stopped my labor, and because he didn't want to come in on that day. So he stopped my labor and he made her come the next day, which was like the 20th. So she's still a Father's Day baby, but he didn't want to come in because it was Father's Day, which he told me. I told him when I was pregnant with her that, you know, the 16th is Father's, or the 19th is Father's Day. He said, I know, I'll still be here to deliver your baby. And then he flat lied to me because he didn't show up, and he made the nurses stop my labor, which if I'd have just waited until my water broke and went in, it would have changed everything, but it's all right. But yeah, I feel like you're being guided to go like out in nature with you and your person, or you, your person and daughter, secret, just you guys only. Maybe that's what you're being guided towards. And spending your anniversary together. Yeah. And it's saying that you should hold on to this relationship. You shouldn't let it go. You should hold on to it. It could be that you may think there's secrets or something, or hidden secrets. Now, if you're not thinking that he's hiding something, then what this is just telling you is that you probably need to go out guys alone. Sometimes, you know, that helps when you've been in a relationship for so many years and you're stuck at home all the time during your anniversary. It's kind of sometimes, because you want to get out, you want to go do something for your anniversary, right? And it's like you're always stuck at home. So maybe you guys need to take a vacation, go do something, right? Let's see. I have a son that's 17. You said nope. We haven't celebrated an anniversary for the past 8 years. So you're being told to celebrate. Oh my God. Your spirit guides and ancestors, you know, you want to know, you know, how to better assist or help your relationship. That's what needs to happen. He needs to nurture you like a man would nurture a woman. You gave him 2 kids, a 17-year-old. I don't know how old your daughter is. Oh, okay. Let's see. Okay, I did ask my fiance if we could celebrate 12 year because it's a big number. Yep, I am feeling he's hiding something. Oh no. Okay. Let's just get these down here and let's just see. Okay. Well, what's behind? Okay, if you're thinking he's hiding something, are you thinking that he's hiding something like saving something that could hurt you? Is it something like that that's on your mind? You don't have to tell me what it is. Are you thinking that the thing that he's hiding, that he's holding on to it, he's saving it, like being selfish with it or something like that, and you're in fear that it might torment you or hurt you in some way, cause pain, and something that would make you walk away? Is this what's on your mind? Yeah. What would make you feel like it's a big loss or of some sort? Is that what's on your mind, Heather? I found stuff on his phone. Oh no. Okay. Oh my. All right, so we see someone says, yes, yeah, I always felt like it. Someone says, yeah, and exactly. Heather says, I found, oh no, you found stuff on his phone. Okay, the reason I asked, because we have this is what was coming out. Like, and it's right underneath this marriage. So if you have thoughts in your mind about him, like he's hiding something, because this right here, the secrets card was right before the marriage, right? And see where you were like right here. Let me show you how these were. Just like this, okay? This is you. This is the secrets that are in between the marriage. So it could be he's hiding something, a secret. But then again, it could be innocent. It could be that you're feeling that way, and what you're feeling is coming out in the cards. So there are two ways to look at this. He could be innocent or he could be guilty. Now, let's see here. And then this right here could be your feelings. This could be what's on your mind, and it could come out this way. So this could be that in the marriage, you're afraid he's hiding something. You're afraid what he's hiding is that he's holding on something that could basically make you feel like something you are not seeing. Or maybe you have seen some of it. Maybe you've not seen all of it. This is something that's very selfish, because that's what this card is about, is selfish. Something that he's hoarding, something that he is saving up for, something that could either destroy the marriage or help the marriage. But what your fear is that it's not something that's going to help the marriage. It's something that's going to make you want to walk away. And it's going to hurt you really bad. And yeah, you're going to feel like it's a loss. And this has like been a battle. So this tells me this has been on your mind for quite some time. And this could make you feel like you want to travel in another direction. Someone, I'm not on you, okay? So please, if you're going to be here, be respectful, because you don't have to be here. Everybody here is being positive. They're waiting their turn. If you want a reading, I can do that, but you have to wait your turn. Exactly. She's useless. I would say innocent, because if him, I would be done same. Bro want to save his stuff for, okay, I have no idea what you're talking about. For use, Heather, I am, okay. Someone, listen, okay? Everybody here is being positive. You do not have to comment, okay? You don't have to be here. If you want a reading, you have to wait your turn. There are other people ahead of you. All right, so, and I'm on Heather's right now. You're interrupting Heather's live reading right now, and that is very rude, okay? Yep, I found stuff on his phone. Okay, so let's see here. All right, let's see what these secrets are. Oh my, I hate to be the bearer of bad news. Do I really? Oh my, oh my. That's very, yes, that is very disrespectful. Okay, so Heather, I know this person is being very, very rude right now. We'll just ignore this person, okay? If they want to be positive, that's different. But let's just go on with your reading and just not listen to what this person's saying because it is very disrespectful, very rude. I totally agree with you. All right, if it continues, I'll just have to block this person. All right, so let's see. Let's see. What is the secrets? What are the secrets? Okay, it looks like his secrets is rushing towards... Oh my. This is... Has your husband lately been acting immature? Well, this is a teenager. This could mean your son too, because our knights are teenagers. But why would your knight be rushing? Why would your teenager son be rushing away from a grown? Get it? So, you know what? I didn't even grab these other cards. Okay, let me do this again. There was a whole handful of cards over there. Looks like somebody could be blocking somebody. Oh, or saying no to something. Something like this. I don't know. Let me see. What are these secrets? Yeah, a distant. Uh-oh. And distant. Oh my. Oh my. Okay, okay, okay. What is this? Oh. So it's not something you need to meditate. There's going to be a victory, lady. Oh my God. You're coming into a victory. You could end up with a victory when it comes to your husband. It may take him a while to figure out what he's done, but he does love you. He does love you. He could have hurt you without you. Looks like whatever was done at night in secret. Is this right? Is this right, my dear? It was done at night in secret. Is that what your fear is? That whatever he did was at night. So you do have a victory. It looks like whatever this is, he's going to torment himself. He's going to drive himself crazy with what he's done. Just because he's going to figure out how much he loves you. And it's going to hit him hard when he realizes it. Because you gave him 2 children. You gave him that many years. So if he did act on something he shouldn't have done, it does look like there's some things bothering him. Like he can't sleep at night. He could be stressed or worried, in fear of something. It could be he's in fear you're going to walk away from him. You're going to leave him or something. Look, this could be his own negative thoughts as well that's going over and over in his mind. This is why he can't sleep at night. If he's having problems sleeping, that's why. Okay. God dang it. Really? I didn't want that to come out. Okay. It could be because he traveled. He traveled to someone else and away from you one time. And this is a very sexy woman. Very attractive, sexy woman. But she's not the Empress. She's not someone he had kids with. It's almost like he one time turned his back on you to go towards something else or something. He had an enlightenment. Yeah, he had a spiritual enlightenment. He was a freaking emperor. That was your husband. Your husband. But he went towards this. The woman could be a Leo, because this is Leo. You might know who the person is just by it being a Leo. And it looks like I don't know, he could have told you he was working or something and that he had to travel or something for work and do something. I don't know. Or he said he had to go somewhere and do something, but instead it's like it was a meetup or something with the wrong person. And when he did that, after he did that, he had like this spiritual he was seeing things differently from a different perspective. It's almost like after he did this act or whatever this was, he wished he could take it back, but he already done it. He already done it. He wished he could take it back, and he realized he can't take it back. Whatever. He goes and works a horse show once a month. Oh my, a horse show. If you know that woman or something, you might try to look up her zodiac sign. This is terrible. Why would somebody 2 hours away? Wow, 2 hours away? That's the woman. That is the woman. I don't know if she's the owner, because this is a queen. This could be the owner of that place. And she could be a widowed woman or something. Or she could be a married woman. A married or a widowed woman. Something like this. Gone the whole weekend. Yeah. And look, you said she was 2 hours away. This is the Two of Wands. And did you say gone the whole weekend? Oh my God. So he was thinking about this woman right here 2 weeks before he traveled to her. The whole 2 weeks he had this planned. The reason I say that, okay, I'm not being mean, okay? I have to say what I see. Our wands represents weeks. This is your time frame. And he had the ball in his hand. He could have went anywhere he wanted during that time. He could have went to a bar and not done anything with a woman, but just went and drunk up his soppy love thoughts or something, or depressive thoughts. He could have went to the lake. He could have went anywhere during that time. And he chose to travel somewhere else. That's sad. That's horrible. But it's like for 2 whole weeks, this was on his mind, to turn his back on his family and go towards this. All right, so, oh my God, let me see these. It was an illusion. So it's like she could have trapped him or something in an illusion. She made him feel like it was a dream. So I feel like she came on to him. Honestly, okay? That's what I'm feeling like. This illusion card, this is dreams. This woman could have been fantasizing about him. Now, 2 weeks before he went to see her, if he was up at night, he couldn't sleep, he was pacing back and forth, he could have been planning that. They could have planned this together for 2 weeks. And this right here is illusions. You can't sleep at night. He could have been fantasizing now about this woman, or she could have been fantasizing about him. This is also very delusional. It's a delusional act, especially when you're married. Let's see. It ignores me weeks before he leaves. That's why. Because there was or is another woman involved. Shoot. Let's go ahead and read the rest of these, okay? Oh my, this is terrible. This is making me feel sick. All right, so this is Scorpio. So this female could be Scorpio. So on this card, oh, God. And the Emperor card, that is your Aries, okay? Reality, clarity. So he's seeing clearly now. And if he's still doing this, then he's not seeing clearly. But this card's about seeing clearly. This could be that you had a vision or you saw something and you got clarity. This could be speaking of you. So these cards have your energy and his energy. Okay, that's why it's very important to put the cards back in order before I read for somebody else, because your energy's all over this, yours and his. And somebody else's reading's not going to come out correctly after doing this. Okay, right? Okay, so let's move on. Clarity, poor choices. Yes, he made poor choices. Lack of choice, opportunities, or options. So he had several opportunities, several choices, and he chose to make the bad ones. He could have, oh God, could have done this more than once. He does this a lot. And you know what? This is so wrong. And you gave him that many years, and you're his wife. Wow. He could still be doing this. He could have done this with more than one woman. I'm going to be honest. I have to say what I see. He could have done this with more than one woman. At night, when you're supposed to be sleeping, but it looks like it was also done in the day. So he's slept with this person at night and in the day. So while you're lay in bed and sleeping, he's there doing that. When you're up fixing breakfast for your kids, he's over there doing that. That's disgusting. Okay, let's see. Finding mental strength, awakening. Rejoining the world, coming out of isolation. He feels like you isolate him or something. He feels like he's being isolated, like he can't go and have fun anymore. Well, no, you can't go have fun like that. You're a married man. That's wrong. Oh, God. He's not seeing clearly. You're going to have a victory over this, though, okay? Whatever this is, it's going to haunt him. It's going to torment him. Deeply, deeply torment him. Let's grab another card, okay? You will have a victory. I hate to be the one that's got to pull all this out, too. Let's see. That's the feeling I have. And he always turns it around on me. He, quote, unquote, goes for breakfast every morning. Wow. And I just said that. Oh my God, I just said that. So should I give him the same energy as me? You know what? You know what? There's some slick ass women out there. I hate to say it that way, but there's some women who hold tight to what they have. And when they feel that, they do something about it. So, you know what? I'm going to tell you something. What you could do, because you are married to him, you have children, you need to now, if you really, really, and trust me, it's going to hurt bad. But as much as it hurts you, it's going to hurt him a lot worse than it hurts you. Because he's the one that acted on that. It's going to torment him. It's going to haunt him for the rest of his life. He's going to try to figure out every way around it to make you not want to leave him. Okay, but there is something you can do about this and do it legally. Now, it's not going for or nothing. You can hire a detective. You're his wife. Hire a detective and tell him everything you told me. Tell that detective, okay? And that what that detective will do, they'll take pictures. They'll give you the pictures. If you want to hear the phone calls, you'll be able to hear every time your husband texts that woman, you'll hear it. You'll hear the conversation. It's going to kill you, but you'll hear the conversation. When they're in the middle of the act, you're going to hear everything, because that's what a detective does. The detective will bug your husband's car, his phone, computer, everything to get this information for you. I'm just telling you. I'm just telling you. That's what I would do if I were in your place and I gave him 2 children, a 17-year-old and a daughter. Yeah. Let's see. We're not married yet, just engaged. Engaged. Okay, I got you. There is a way around it, okay? If you're engaged and you've been engaged for 12 years, you gave him 12 years and he ain't married you yet? Oh my God. So let me, this is it. He wants his cake and he wants to eat it too or something. What's that they say? God. It's like he wants you, but he wants all these others too. It could be he's innocent. It could be he's innocent and he could just be traveling towards work, okay? And it could be that the way that this is coming out is because of what you're feeling, okay? And if you're really, really, like you say, uncertain, it's me. I've been so uncertain. Okay, so don't go blaming yourself, my dear, okay? Because he could be guilty, he could be innocent. So before you say I do, if you're really unsure about it, hire a detective. The only thing is if he's innocent and he's not guilty in this, usually what a guy will do is he'll walk away. He won't stay. He will not stay. But if you want to know the truth will set you free. You'll get what you want. You're going to find out. If he's really, really doing it, you'll find out because that detective will tell you. But if it turns out he's innocent, then, and he finds out about it, he'll probably want to go the other way. Let's see. Tony, I would love a donkey. Oh, all right. So, Tony says, just buy a donkey. Oh my God. All right. So, let's see. We have the Knight of Pentacles. So this also, like I told you, okay, our knights speak of teenagers. Our knights are teenagers in the deck. When you have the pages, those usually represents a child, okay? Okay, let's see. We see Eros. Let's get, you say hello, hello. I'm from Tucson, Arizona. I'm a Pisces smell. Took more than she does. Yeah, let's see. Tony Lopez, thank you for joining. Eros, thank you for joining too. So guys, if you hadn't hit like, share, subscribe, go ahead and do that now. All right, so let's see here. Heather, your Knight of Pentacles. Let's see. Okay, Knight of Pentacles. Let's see. This is a Capricorn. Patience. Patience, practical, loyal, responsible, persistence, protective, defensive. Now, take it, this card is in the reverse. So that changes this whole reading about this card. In the reverse, it speaks of impatient, lazy, apathy, lack of common sense, unstable, unskilled, unreliable, and disloyal. So, wow, disloyal. With this disloyal here, it could be that your fiance is being disloyal or has been disloyal for quite some time. This is the 12 of Pentacles. Let's just break this down for you, my dear, okay? So you could hire a detective, and you're probably going to find out everything. It's going to make you want to leave, though. You may decide to stay and work on it, but I'm seeing a walking away. Somebody's going to be walking away soon. Either it's going to be him or it's going to be you. It's going to feel like a huge loss. Somebody's going to be hurt. It's really going to tear someone up. It could be your husband or fiance. Okay, so let's break this down. We have the Ace of Cups. That's 1 day. 1 day for the Empress. Okay. So we have 1 day because our cups represents days. We have here our Pentacle, Knight of Pentacle. This represents 1 year. 1 year. I didn't say that right. Did not say that right. Our Knights represent 12. Let's see, hold on, 12 years. This is 12 years. Yes, this is 12 years. This is 12 years. Excuse me. I stand corrected. This is 12 years. And you said y'all have been together for 12 years. This is 1 day. And the Empress being 3, which is 4. And there's what? 4 of you guys? Your son, your daughter, you and your husband or fiance. That's 4. Okay, so here's your 4 right here. And then you have 12. 12 years and walking away. Pain, suffering, and silence. Somebody's suffering in silence. Somebody's wearing this cloak of depression. They're focusing on all the negative that they can't see the good coming in. So it could be you're focusing right now on all the negative. Maybe because there's a lot of negative going on that it's really hard right now for you to even see the good in the relationship. What is that they say? I feel that in this reading. That they would tell you when you're younger, like psychiatrists and stuff would have you write down on a piece of paper all the good thing that has happened in the relationship, and then write down all the negative things. Okay, so if this relationship is worth saving, it'll be in that list. So if there's more negative things, then yeah, somebody should walk away, or somebody needs to heal, or you both need to heal. Some pain has been caused at night. A lot of pain at night. I'm seeing at night. A lot of night here. Yeah. Now, if there's more good than bad, then it could be worth working on the relationship, right? So maybe you need to do that list. But it does look like a fight. Somebody's going to be walking away. Somebody's going to be moving to calmer waters. And if you're the one that's walking away, he's going to continue to watch you. Why? Because he still feels like y'all are family. You may be feeling like you want a new beginning. It could be that you're going to have a new beginning in this relationship. Maybe he decides to change and he breaks down finally and decides to change. And that's what it's going to take. Or it's that somebody's walking away. All right, so let's go ahead and pull some messages. Let's get these up. Let's see what else wants to come out. Let's clarify this love situation. Can you clarify this love situation? Can you? Okay, you got a free message. One just landed on the floor. So I do whenever I'm shuffling my cards and they come out like that and it's just one card, I'll keep it. If it's more than one, I usually toss it back. I feel like just that one message could be from your spirit guides. And they definitely left you one. This is a wishful thinking. Looking out the window with wishful thinking. Let's see what else. Well, actually, you know what I usually do is this right here, and then I read it like at the end, so we can do that today. Let's see. What is the message? What is she being spiritually guided? Okay. Let's see. Somebody's crossing over. What is that song? Crossing over to the other side? Something like that. I don't know why I'm hearing that. Give me one more message. I've said nothing disrespectful to you at all. If you don't believe in this, then you need to leave the chat. Karma will get you. Okay, someone, please stop, okay? Please stop. Okay. You may not have opened your mouth, someone, but you used your fingers to type out all of these messages, okay? That's disrespectful. If you want a reading, you need to stop. And you know what? Oh, God. Okay, someone, I am not someone, I am not reading for you today. Do you understand that? You've been disrespectful. You want a reading? Come on tomorrow and you'll get your reading. But like this, if you come on tomorrow like this, you will not get a reading. And if you continue to do this, I will not read for you for 3 days. Let me show you right here what I do to people when they're disrespectful and they're saying hurtful things, or they steal someone else's reading when it's not their turn. I put their name on one of these tabs. If you don't want your name here, I suggest you to sit there quietly and quit typing rude and hurtful things. If you're going to be positive, that's different. If not, I'm putting your name right here. And for 3 days, I will not read for you. Everybody here is being positive. There's no need to act like that. I take up for my people. Trust me. I'll take up for you too when you're in the right. But acting like this, you are in the wrong. Now, if you sit there quietly, I might change my mind and go ahead and give you a reading if I have time. All right, here we go. Heather, back to you, my dear. All right, so this says, okay, now this is clarifying love situations. I wouldn't either, Heather. Does he want a reading when he says it's fake? Totally wouldn't give him one. All right, so let's see here. Oh, Lord. Okay, guys, I did someone's reading, okay? This person here who's going under someone on their YouTube, I did a reading for them, okay? This person has really been through a lot. I'm not going to drag it all out, okay? It is a live video that's been posted. You guys can watch that video to understand about this person's situation. Not that it's okay for this person's actions, but in this told me that this person here could more than likely be a child that I'm reading for, okay? Anyone under the age of 18 should not be watching me. I'll say that again. So, could be a child, could be a teenager, but either way, under the age of 18 is what I was seeing, okay? So, No excuses, you know, but this person has been through a lot, okay? And Heather's 39, 19. You're a 19. Okay, for your knowledge. Okay, 19. Well, either way, your immaturity is showing in this, and the way you're talking to people, it really shows. And when I did the cards was showing you were way younger than that. So you may be saying you're 19. You very well could be 19. But the way you act like you're younger than that, okay? Honestly. And that's why the cards came out the way they did. If you would grow up and act your age, 19-year-olds act a lot older than how you're acting right now. I've seen a lot of 19-year-olds, and they're way more respectful than this. All right, so let's see. Do you look like a child? How can we say if you look like a child when your picture's not posted there? You got a pink thing with an S. All right, so, okay. A sun. Okay, so let's see. We have, oh, now you say you're not 19. Okay, well, whatever. Not a child. And then you told me you were 19, now you saying you're not. So it's fine. We don't care how old you are. What we care about is you being positive and quit being disrespectful to people. Your oldest son will be 19 in June. Laugh out loud. Oh my God. Oh my God. Okay, here we go. In the cycle of life, understanding breeds hope for what comes next. So you do have hope. That's why this offer of love is coming out, because you do have hope for what comes next. Okay, Heather? Yes, early happy birthday to your son, Ryan. Shavi says hi. Hello to you. Thank you for joining. Bridge the gap between your hearts with, let's see, with trust. So there is a huge gap right now between y'all's hearts, and you need to find a way to bridge this gap, okay? So the clock is ticking. What's that song? The clock is ticking. So stay. All you have to do is stay. Something like that could be significant. Ticking clock, let love unfold naturally. Give it time to grow. So it could take a while or a long time to grow in this relationship. Silent remnants. Amid the uncertainty. Wow, and you said you was uncertain about some stuff. Love has the power to rebuild trust. Maybe he needs to do something to rebuild your trust. Wishful thinking. Having lofty ideals leads to a letdown. Be realistic. So you may be fantasizing or something, or thinking or daydreaming this person acting good, doing, wow, okay. So wishful thinking. Maybe it's because this person's heart is just closed off right now. I don't know. There's something in him that's not right. Here's the soul contract. And see what they say. Okay. Let's see. What are the messages for Heather? What are the messages for Heather? Let me see. Give me a second, guys. Somewhere. Here we go. Where's it at? Okay. Let me see. Let's see. Go ahead and join somewhere else if you're not going to be positive. Let's see. That's probably what you need to do. Let's see. I put up with a lot, you know, from a lot of people. I have now blocked people for 3 days reading. Let's see. Okay. Let's see, where are we at? Okay, so what are the messages here for Heather? What is her guidance? What is her guidance? Oh, thank you. All right, so let's grab, oh my gosh, so there's boundaries. So whatever these boundaries are, he could be pushing these, oh my gosh, boundaries between you two. Pushing his boundaries, pushing his luck or something with his gonna be marriage. With his relationship, he's pushing it. Serenity within. You just need serenity. You need the understanding. You need him to tell you something. If he's doing this, he needs to tell you. If he's already done this, he needs to own up to it. Whatever this is, he needs to give you a bit of understanding of what's going on, where you need to go from here, what you need to do, what he wants in life. And if he's wanting to be there and shack up with somebody else or be with others, go. Let's see what these say. So we have beyond boundaries, break free from limitations and embrace the limitless potential of your soul. Expand beyond boundaries and step into your true power. Expansion, spiritual liberation. Serenity within. Find serenity within yourself. It is the unshakable foundation for facing life's challenges. Peace, calm, inner stability. We have cosmic blessings. The universe is pouring blessings into your life. Receive them with gratitude and let them flow. Sacred gifts, universal support, soulful abundance. So you have abundance coming in, a lot of abundance. You do need answers, my dear. This says Stiller Weaver. This, what is that song? Dream Weaver, right? A divine embrace. So if he's not hugging you lately, that could be a huge red flag if he's not hugging you lately. You do have protection, though. You are being guided. You have a lunar protection. Oh my God, and what it says under lunar protection. Inner guidance. Your intuition is guiding you. You already know the answers. Mirror of the cosmos. You're already seeing things clearly. You already have the answers. This is the bridge of dreams. You can either bridge this relationship together or you can walk away. The answer lies within you. The moon's energy shields you with a protective force. Trust its guidance. Wow, you're being guided more than once. Being guided by the universe. Let's see. To find clarity during times of uncertainty. And that's exactly what you're talking about, being uncertain. Inner guidance. Trust your inner guidance. It's the purest voice of your soul. We have here Dream Weaver. Like stars and intertwined. Your choices are shaping the cosmic tapestry of the future. Okay, this says divine embrace. Open yourself to universe's love. Embrace, let its healing energy restore your spirit and guide you to a place of peace and renewal. You need peace, you need renewal. Okay, so let's go ahead. Let me see. Let's get some answers, okay? Some kind of answers. Let's see. Which ones, though? Which ones? Let's get these. Let's get these, okay? We're going to get these messages right here. And who is next? Let me see. Who is next? Okay, this is way at the top. Is it Sandra? Sandra, you are next, my dear. I believe it's Sandra. I'll go back and check just in case. So, Sandra, you are next. I think it was Sandra. Yes, thank you, Heather. I love people like that actually tell me, because sometimes I have a hard memory of who's next. And man, I ended up reading for the wrong person last time. And man, I didn't check correctly or something. I don't know. All right, what are the messages for Heather? What are the messages for... Oh, these were in the reverse. These are warnings, my dear. Anytime messages come out in the reverse, it's a warning. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. I'm about to freak out right now. The card is speaking of 12 years, but the 12th year anniversary is upside down now. It's been shattered. It's been hurt. It's been broken. Somebody has broke this 12-year anniversary of the relationship. Not married, but engagement. Somebody broke it. Okay, it's unbalanced right now. The 12th year anniversary marks what? The pearl, and it's in the reverse. This is a pearl. Do you see the pearl? It's a blue pearl. It says, oh my God, that's it. This right here, this chain looks like a serpent. It looks like a snake. Pay attention to this. I don't know if you can take a picture, blow it up, whatever you got to do. It looks like a snake to me with a tail. See the snake's tail, and you got the head. Matter of fact, I had a dream about a snake last night, but I killed it. I actually drowned the thing. So this could be overcoming your negativity, or not negativity, or a dangerous person in the relationship. Somebody's dangerous. Maybe you're going to overcome this. But this is in the reverse. It could be a warning that this person's dangerous. I don't know. Or has done something snaky-like towards the relationship. Something that could damage it. This is treasure, though. In the upright, it speaks of treasure. So this treasure is what? When it's in the reverse, it's not treasured no more. It's nothing to be treasured. That's sad. Okay, so this says, it is through our experiences that we acquire the most vulnerable, oh my God, treasure of all wisdom. And the unseen. Wow. This one, divine wisdom, was in the reverse. So if your husband has a lot of wisdom, he's about to lose a lot of wisdom now. He's about to be broken. This, or not husband, sorry, fiance. I stand corrected. As you align yourself with the energy of the universe. So you're aligned with this came out several times. He's not. And he's not guided because he's doing something very selfish, a very selfish act. You awaken to your true potential, power, and purpose. And I believe you fully awakened because you're seeing everything. Let's grab another message here. Connection. It's in the upright. By journeying within and connecting with your innermost self, you unlock boundless skills and potential. But I think she was going to let me go ahead of her. Was cut off yesterday's video. Okay, Ryan, listen real quick, okay? I did your reading. Your reading did get cut off, but I still finished your reading in another video, okay? So those videos has uploaded. Your reading is in one of those two videos that just posted. I will still do Sandra. You will be next, okay? So Sandra, my dear, okay? You're giving your spot to Ryan. Do not do that, okay? I'm telling you, I did do his reading, okay? I did his reading post, okay? So he needs to watch the, because on one of those videos is Ryan's reading. So Sandra, my dear, you are next. Ryan, you are still third, okay? Thank you. All right, so here on the bottom, Divine Feminine, and you are the Divine Feminine, and you do have potential. Fertility, potential. You've had babies with him. You are able to manifest everything you want in life. All right, embrace the inner Divine Feminine. Tap into the primal power of creation. And the feminine is able to create. Connect and wisdom guided by the universe. You're definitely being guided by the universe. Let's get some messages from Jesus, okay, because I did take this reading out longer than it was supposed to be taken out. All right, so let's see. Let's go ahead and get some messages. Heather, you can come on tomorrow and get another reading. We're going to grab some messages from Jesus, and this will be the end of your reading. Sandra, my dear, you are next. So let's see. These right here. Let's see what the messages are. You are very welcome, Heather, and prayers for you and your relationship. I pray everything works out the way you want it to work out. And I pray whatever is that you need answers for, I hope you get all those answers, lady. So I'll continue to pray for you, my dear. All right, so let's see what these messages are from the words of Jesus. What are the messages? Thank you. Oh, one in the reverse. Let's see if we can get one in the upright. Let's see if we can get one in the upright. If it'll come out. If it doesn't, it's okay. It's just a warning. I'll at least try for a positive, guys. I try. I do. Yay! Thank you. Speaking of positive, it's right there. I am the good shepherd. The good shepherd giveth his life for the sheep. That's what a husband's supposed to do. Or the fiance who wants to be in the place of a husband. He's supposed to give his life for his family. And it looks like he's given his life elsewhere. Yeah, traveling somewhere else. Can't make it up. Do you see that staff? Travel, that's 1 week. This would be 2 weeks. He had something else on his mind. Love one another as I have loved you. John 13:34. On the bottom we have 3 weeks. This is 3 weeks. Unto you it's given to know the mystery of the kingdom of God. Mark 4:11. I feel like you need to do some law of attraction still or something like this. Do some law of attraction. might help the relationship, if that's what you want. Or that law of attraction can also help you manifest other things too. So whatever it is that you're needing to manifest, needing guidance, right? Do some law of attraction, meditate too, because that always helps, meditating. All right, so Sandra, and we'll pray for healing. Here we go. Sandra, this is your reading, my dear. Let's see what Sandra wanted to know. I'll have to go to the top. Ryan, you are next, okay? After Sandra. Let's see. It'll be at the very top. Where is Sandra? Where is she at? Held for review. I see a lot of held for reviews. Where is Sandra? Sandra, my dear, are you still here, Sandra? Sandra, are you still here? All right, this is Sandra's reading. Even though she's not here, she'll come back in later. Guys, if Sandra comes on, if I see her before y'all, I'll tell her. Or if y'all see her, you can tell her. This is her reading. Thank you, someone. You said she's not. KZ says, have you thought about having a relationship with Christ? Yes, I have a relationship with Christ. All right, so no negative comments, please. Okay, I know you are a Christian. I'm Christian also. We are all being positive here, okay? So be very careful what you say here. Because if this is not something you like, there are other YouTube channels. You don't have to watch me. But if you want to stay here and be positive like we are, then thank you. If not, then you probably need to check out and go to another YouTube channel. All right? So yes, I do believe in Christ. I love Christ with all my heart. Loved Christ before I was born. My mama gave me to Christ before I was born, while I was still in her stomach. So yes, I have a relationship with Christ. Just because I read cards don't mean I don't believe in Christ. I read these in a more spiritual way, okay? Because these are the scroll. So the Jews and the Greeks, right? The Jews were being beheaded by the Greeks and the Romans. So if you look at our high priestess, she's got the scrolls in her hand. That's the Word of God. That is our Bible that they took from the scrolls and made the Bible. Well, when they were being beheaded, they took those scrolls and they created a deck of cards. And they had to put the Torah in something. So they put it in a game of a deck of cards so they could read the Torah, because anyone found with the Torah was beheaded. They martyred them. So they took the Torah and they put it in these cards. So when I read these, that is exactly how I read it, is according to the Bible. Now, like they say, you take the Bible and you apply it to your daily life. This right here tells you what is going on in your life, just like the Bible will help you, okay? But this breaks it down differently. When you put these cards together, it denotes the name Yahweh. Yahweh being the Most High God. All right, so let's see. I started reading, oh God, a few years ago. I didn't start live until maybe a year or two, something like that. I started going live, something like that, or a year and a half, something like that. All right, Sandra. But I wanted to read it correctly, and I wanted to read these not like everybody else does. And as I started doing this, I wanted to do it the way that was biblical, okay? Biblically. And I can break it down biblically, spiritually. It takes a lot of time for those type of readings, but I can do those type of readings. But also I can just also pull cards and see what's going on in people's life that way as well. All right, let's see what we have here for Sandra. All right, so, well, I didn't say what I needed to say. So let's say, okay. Lord God of heaven, Lord God Almighty, Lord Jesus Christ, all the angels of heaven, the 11 disciples, please come help and assist us with this reading. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. We have here, okay, so please and thank you. What are the messages for Sandra? There we go. What are the messages for Sandra? There we go. There we go. Okay, we have one. We'll take those. Looks like love. We have King of Swords. Okay, so there is some truth. And we have the angel and death. So a spiritual enlightenment, spiritual transformation, something's off balance when it comes to this male figure here. Okay, so let's break this down. So what this speaks at is, let's see, this is Libra. Structure, routine, intelligent, rational, logical, power, authority. Maybe somebody's trying to take some power or authority over you. Discerning, detached, cool. This person could be detached. This person could have you blocked right now. Honest, integrity, choices. Let's see. Ethics, morals, clinical, and stern. Somebody could be very stern with you right now. Now, it looks like you're being guided, though, as well, because divine is at the bottom. But it looks like something is going to be balanced, okay? There could be some okay, that are off balance with this male figure. You do have a wish. Okay, this is illusions, dreams. This could be fantasizing. This person could be fantasizing over you just because you're a nurturing and loving kind of woman. And somebody's fantasizing over you, though. Right now. Let's see, this is 2 cards. Why are they both in the reverse? There's a couple, though. Their world's been upside down, their life. So they're working to rebuild something. They have a lot of responsibilities, a lot of things that happen. This could be a natural disaster as well that's happened for this couple. Something has turned this couple's life upside down. So this could either be your parents or something. Something's off. Somebody. This is a couple. Some couple around you. Friend, family member, aunt, uncle, whatever this is, put it where it goes. There was a message that came in about responsibilities or something like this. Too many responsibilities, too many things going on right now, and it's turned this couple's life upside down. What is this one? Okay, yeah. Okay, travel. Travel always comes out for you. And you did say you're going to be traveling. This is a child and a teenager. Okay, let's break these down. So we have here delusion. This is delusional. This is illusions. No matter which way you turn this card, it's still illusions. All right, so let's see, illusions. We have Scorpio, lots of options. So you have a lot of options up in the air right now. You could be working, okay, with a boss. multiple possibilities, opportunities, picking and choosing, but one must be decided. So you got a lot of things on your mind right now, but you're only going to. And if a lot of people are offering you certain things or things in life, it looks like you're only going to choose one. So there's a lot coming in right now. You're only going to choose one. This could be procrastination, dreaming, fantasy, illusion, wishful thinking. Maybe you feel like whatever they're offering you is not good enough. Okay? Imagination, hallucinations, and then we have travel. New beginning, good news. You got some good news coming in. You have an opportunity for a new beginning here, a fresh start, physically starting something, a creative spark, new initiative, finding news, and then finding new passion, enthusiasm, urgency, accepting a challenge. So it could be a lot of people are offering you a chance right now to a challenge. Only going to choose one. So this is 1 week. This could be, let's see, 12, what's this, 12 days? Yeah, 12 days or 12 weeks is what these two speak of. Something could end up happening. And then we also have 7 days. Something could happen. Talent growth. Yeah, you have some talent coming in. You've been working on something, my dear. And it looks like it's going to, whatever it is, it's going to pay off. All right, then we have Sagittarius. Sagittarius is here twice. All right. So good news. Wow, you got news. And then we got, what is, okay. Card is, okay, this is enthusiasm. Good phone calls. This could be coming in. Wow. Cheerful, childlike. Fun, playful, active, optimistic, full of energy, bright ideas, new, exciting plans, creativity, lovable, rogue. And then we have Knight of Cups, which is Scorpio. So somebody could propose. Doesn't have to be. This could be an invitation to meet someone or being invited somewhere, taking action, maybe following your heart. When this chance presents itself to you, gentlemanly like behavior, being swept feet, charm. So somebody could end up coming into your life and immediately you feel swept off your feet. This is attraction, dating, affection, warmth, gentle. Looks like you could end up traveling somewhere with your grandma. Be careful though. You guys may have an enemy following you. Somebody who's following you, your grandma. So your grandma could like end up having an enemy masquerading as a friend. This enemy is going to want to lie, cheat, steal, something like this. Take from your grandma. Oh my. His plans is to make someone suffer, this female. Could be your grandma and you. Yeah, he's wanting to put a death or something. This is a death. Someone. Okay, so this could be planning on a kidnapping situation or something, and he could be planning on kidnapping you or something. Or this could be he's planning on hurting somebody. His thoughts is not right. He's going to travel. He's going to follow you guys. So if you and your grandma are planning on traveling somewhere, don't go at this time because there's somebody watching and stalking. Oh my God. And he's going to travel and follow you guys. He's being sent by somebody who knows your grandma. Another man, maybe he's somebody who was jealous. He wanted to be with your grandma. He could be your grandma's ex-lover or something. Did you say your grandma? I think you said your grandma got pregnant by somebody else. Got raped. Got raped by someone. This could be the person, okay, who raped your grandma and got her pregnant. This could be the person who's the forever enemy. He could be sending somebody out to cause harm to you and your grandma, or you or your grandma. This is a reading you really needed to hear today. All right, so, oh my gosh, I didn't expect that to come out in the reading. God, oh my God. All right, so what the hell do I grab now? Oh my gosh, this is so crazy. Let me grab these. I'm feeling led, like I need to grab these. Oh my gosh. This is terrible. This is terrible. I'll be praying for you, Sandra. I'll be praying for you, my dear. I hope you come on. I hope you see your reading. All right. What are the messages for Sandra? Oh my gosh. Sandra, I'm on your reading right now. So when this video posts, make sure you go back and watch it, because there's something here, okay? I'm not going to go in details about it, because then I'd be doing the reading all over again. But there is a warning, my dear, okay? So if your grandma and you have been planning to travel somewhere, has a forever enemy. Whoever this person is, he's planning on, it's almost like following you guys while you're traveling. So he could either harm one of you guys or both of you. He could be planning on either kidnapping you or something like this, okay? Either kidnapping you or causing harm to you and your grandma, or planning on trying to kill you guys or something during travel. He's being this, okay, the Seven of Swords, okay, is an enemy masquerading as a friend, but he's taking some information back to someone else, but he's being sent by this King of Wands. So this is telling me this is somebody either, now you did say your grandma was with somebody had raped your grandma or something and got her pregnant, is that right? And she chose to have the baby anyway. That could be the person who's sending somebody out to cause harm to you or your grandma, or the both of you. So at this time, you guys are planning on traveling somewhere, don't go. Do not go. And if you are going anywhere, be very, very cautious. Watch your surroundings, that you're not being followed, okay? Because somebody has sent someone to follow you guys, and I don't know if this is somebody that had done that to your grandma. Now, this King of Swords came out, and I know the Queen, the king keeps coming out of my mouth. I feel like your grandpa could be saying something from the grave, okay? Maybe he's trying to protect you and your grandma. Because the Queen of Swords, I know when I did your reading before, the Queen of Swords represented your grandma, okay? Because that's a widower. And now we have the widowed man who could be speaking something from the grave. Yes! This is sex card. Okay, so this could be rape. Yes, and there's illusions, delusional. Somebody's delusional. So this person who's done this to your grandma, okay, but you do have some good news on your side, okay? There's some good news that's going to be coming in. But also there's a warning here to be very, very careful when you travel. And right now would not be the time to travel. Yeah, I don't know if she's planned on that. I don't know if she mentioned it to you. I don't know if she's going to end up saying something to you. But do whatever you can to get her not to travel. If that means, Grandma, let's just go over here and do this. And it's something as simple as painting a picture or doing something with your grandma, but not actually physically going somewhere. So there's something, I don't know what it is. Just be very, very careful. Let's see here. What are the messages? What are the messages? You could have also a love offer coming in, a romantic. I don't, and it's almost like you and your grandma are supposed to go somewhere. That's where you're supposed to meet. You end up meeting a romantic partner, but at the same time, you have an enemy following you guys. So if I were you, I just wouldn't go at this time. And if this person's meant to be with you, you guys will still be together. You'll still end up meeting. Waiting. Yes! You need to wait before traveling. Oh my God. Your grandpa, I believe this is your grandpa from the grave saying, wait. Don't go right now. Wait. So who's ever meant to be with you, they will still come, okay? Time will still happen. Holding out until someone better comes along. So it's almost like, and look, right here. And you did tell me your grandma was raped. Ebb and flow, allowing each other room to grow in love. What else? What else? Caught. Okay, so, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. So, it did say there's a lot of information. A lot of things are going to be coming in right now. A lot of messages, okay? A phone call, something. Whoever this spy is or whoever this person is being sent by somebody else to either kill you guys or hurt you guys, cause harm, or get you guys in a wreck or something, or travel, whatever this is during travel, or kidnapping, whatever this is. I don't know what it is, okay? But it's something like this. It's a warning, okay? But this person's going to get caught. There's going to be a message. This is a trap. A trap. Okay, you can look at this two ways, okay? Either this person's going to get caught, or there's dark forces out there seeking to harm you and your grandma. And if you guys decide to go, maybe your grandma gets a phone call to go somewhere, and it's a good phone call, it's a good opportunity. You guys could be walking into a trap, okay? So that's the other thing I'm seeing. That's the warning. Let's see what's on the bottom. Oh my gosh. Bittersweet. This is going to be bittersweet. It's just a dream. Mirror. I don't know if somebody does mirror magic. I don't know. Connected. Okay, there's some connection here. This person is connected to your grandma. Oh my God. It could be the person who raped her. Yes, that's what I'm feeling. Because that's why there's a connection here to the person who's trying to get you guys caught up in this. Oh my God. What else? Oh my gosh. Whew. What the heck is this? Oh my gosh. You never know. Everybody's reading is different than the next, and you never know. You never know what what the cards are going to even say when you go to do a reading. Sometimes people can ask for one thing and the reading just comes out what they're not even asking for. Sometimes it's because it's a warning. And oh my. Okay, what else? Oh my, these are all in the reverse. It's not a beginning. It'll be an end. It'll be a death. Do not travel at this time. It's not a beginning. Do you see this beginning card? It came out in the reverse. It's a warning. It's not beginning. It's end. The end. Done. The end. Over. It's over. So somebody's planning on putting an end to you and your grandma. Oh my gosh. Inspiration is in the reverse. This is not somebody who's being inspired. Won't get that romance if it'll be the end of romance, everything. So if that's what this is, be very, very careful. Do not travel. You're being spiritually guided by your grandpa. And I don't know if he was a shaman or not, but you may need to seek out a shaman. Seek out a shaman to spiritually guide you guys. Maybe he can make you guys an amulet of protection or something. He or she, I got blessed with the gift of shamanism oh God, what was it, 2020, 2019? something like that, 20 or 19, I got blessed with the gift of shamanism. So you may need to seek out one in person to spiritually protect you guys, bless you guys, sage you guys, and make you and your grandma like an amulet of protection or something like this for protection. Or a medicine bag, something like this that you could carry with you for protection. Oh my. And maybe to keep negative forces off of you guys, okay? You may need to be blessed by a shaman. Blessed with the gift of protection by a shaman. So you may need to seek out a shaman. And maybe sit in the circle or something, you and your grandma, while you're surrounded by the protection of their smoke. A lurking beast. Yes. The monster in the dark is often misunderstood. Even darkness has a purpose, taming your demons. This is this person who's done this to your grandma. You can't tame the beast within. Maybe he's afraid she's going to say something about who he is. Put it on his mask that he's wearing. Call him out for what he's done. For raping her or something. He feels like the baby should have died or something. Oh my God. Now this could be, if this isn't you and your grandma, this could be like your mom and your grandma planning on going somewhere, or someone and your grandma planning. Whoever she's planning on traveling with, right now is not the time for her to travel with anybody, because whoever goes with her, they may not come back alive. Somebody may be kidnapped. Why is this in the reverse? Make space. Make space. And this is saying don't make space. You don't need time to think it over. You just don't need to act on it. You don't need to go imagined. This is not something that's imagined because this card was in the reverse. This is something that's reality. This is something that will happen is what this is giving me the vibes of. Abundance. You guys do have a lot of abundance coming in. Together you create good fortune and prosperity. Somebody could be trying to kill her because she's got money or something. And your grandma could be your inspiration. Oh, this is, oh my. Okay, so let's see what else comes out. Let's grab. I did not expect that. You never expect anything when you're doing a reading. You never know what's going to come out. Let's see. How about... Yeah, let's grab these. Ryan, you are next, okay? So, Sandra, I'm going to grab these, and then we'll grab some Jesus cards, okay? So, the message for you, my dear, your grandma don't need to be traveling anywhere right now. Oh, my. And I always hate to be the bearer of bad news. But when it's a warning, that's something you definitely need to hear. What are the messages? Messages. Thank you. Okay, so this one came out like this. What is this? Divine guardian. Your grandpa's your divine guardian, protector. He's speaking from the grave. Bless this space. Oh, and it's sideways. So it's not this space. It's not your house that needs blessed. It's travel. And it's telling you basically don't go. Oh my. What is this? What's this? Walkabout. Yeah. Whatever you do, make sure it's a walkabout. I don't know if y'all have watched that movie. What is it? Oh, I don't even know the name of it. Something about, he talks in the movie about a walkabout, remember? What is it? He killed, what was it? He says he killed his bare hands or something, but really he actually stabbed it. I forgot the name of that movie though, but I love his accent in there. It's like not even from here, it's like from, oh, where is that place? I can't remember. All right, my grandma watched it all the time, but it was 1 and 2. All right, Divine Guardian, do not be nervous today or tonight. The path you are on will lead you just right, but you have to listen. Bless this space. Your space holds the soul to bear Palo Santo or sage will clear the air. Palo Santo and sage will not be the only thing you need to bless your space, to bless you and your grandma. You need to seek, and it's right on top of the illusion. That's what shamans do. They smoke their peyote, right? And then they go in a dream state. That's what this is. This is telling you from your grandpa. That's your message. You need to seek out a shaman and get protected. Or if it's not a shaman, seek out someone who can put a protection around you and your grandma. Maybe your mom, your dad, everyone in your family needs a protection, because whoever this person is, you have no idea who this person is. I don't. I just know there's an enemy lurking, okay? And if you guys all get a protection, this could backfire on whoever this enemy is. But y'all need to be protected. This is a walkabout. So you discover your path in sacred walkabout. The trees are your people. The earth. Oh my God. This is talking about the trees are your people. The earth is your tribe. This is native. You do need to see a shaman. This is a shaman. Because they talk about the earth are people, their energy, their life, right? The earth is your tribe, your people. The indigenous lessons, you find the will to survive. You'll find the will to survive when you seek out the shaman. If not, you may not survive this. Somebody's wanting an ending. Yes, ma'am. Jesus will protect you. Yes, ma'am. All right, so you may need to seek out a shaman. That is your message. Oh, my Lord. I will say lots of prayers for you, your grandma, your family. A prayer of protection. All right, let's see. How about these messages from Jesus? Ryan, you are after Sandra. Here we go. What are the messages from Jesus for Sandra? What does Sandra need to hear from Jesus? What is her messages? Oh, my Lord. Jesus, please help her. God. Oh, my. You're very welcome. All glory and honor goes to God. 1. Let's see what else. So another message here from Jesus. 1 to 2. And the messages. Thank you. Okay. Come on. Gotta land on the desk. Thank you. Oh. Okay, there's a warning. And this one is sideways. So you can take it from the positive and the reverse side of this. All right, heal the sick that are therein. This person that is an enemy, you may end up knowing who this person is, okay? They could be sick in their head. Could be somebody who, it could be the person who raped your grandma. Somebody who would do that and actually go as far as to rape her, that is somebody who is sick in their head. Okay, so heal the sick that are therein, and say unto them, the kingdom of God is come nigh unto you. Luke 10:9. This person who's this enemy could try to do something to make you guys sick. I don't know how close this enemy is. This person could be really close to you guys. Because an enemy masquerading as a friend, that means that you guys have an enemy who is somebody you think is your friend, and they're not. So it's somebody you're communicating with, and you really think they're a friend. It could be a strange person that you see on the market every day. No telling who this person is, okay? But whoever you're communicating with, you, your grandma, your mom, your dad, whoever these people are, okay, in your family, whoever y'all communicate with, look at all of those people, because one of them is sick and twisted in the one of them is fake. One of them pretends that they are your best friend, but they're only coming in to gather information and take it back to this person who sent them, right, to wait for you guys to go travel and then take your life or kidnap one of you. Something like this, or cause an end, or catch you guys in a trap, something like this, or something not right. According to your faith, be it unto you. Matthew 9:29. So just have faith, okay? Stay in your faith. I am the good shepherd. The good shepherd giveth his life for his sheep. So your grandma loves you so much she could give her life for all of y'all, and lay her life down. John 10:11. This is October 11th. That's my birthday. We have August 29th, October 9th. Could be significant as well. All right, so this is the end of your reading. Ryan, you are now. All right, now who is after Ryan? Sandra, thank you for coming on here. Thank you to read for you, my dear. Let's see who is next. Okay. Heather. Give me a second. People were commenting too. Everyone, I'm from Pisces Mel. Ryan. Someone asked for a reading. Both of you. My reading, please, is Shabhe. Okay, so Shabhe, I hope I said your name right. You will be next. I see Sarah G said something, but her message was retract. So she could have said something that it didn't allow, so that might have been a negative comment. So Ryan, and then Shabee, and then someone, if you are still on and you stay positive, doing your reading after Shabee. If you do not, I will not do your reading. All right, so let's see here. Ryan, and then Shabee. Here's Ryan's. All right, Ryan. See? There we go. Ryan, let's see. Ryan wants a reading. What type of reading did you ask for, Ryan? Okay. I did watch both. Okay. Let's see. Oh, did you text it? Future. Thank you, Ryan. All right. So, let's see. All right. What is Ryan's future? We call upon the Lord God of heaven, Lord God Almighty, Lord Jesus Christ, all the angels of heaven, Lord God of heaven and earth, 11 disciples. Lord Jesus Christ, please come help and assist us with this reading. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. And Shabe, you are next. I hope you're still on. You are next, Shabe. All right. Shabe. So I propose to marry him this year, please, madam. So Mamemshi, I will do your reading. Let's see. I think you were further up, my dear. I just can't, I don't see it on here though. Let me see. I know I saw your message. Okay, let me see. I'm not seeing it up here where you are listed. Were you before Ryan? Let me see if I can find you. Because I'm not seeing it. I do remember you asking for a reading. Okay, guys, I'm not sure because I can't see it from my end. So Ryan, was Mamimshi so before you? Yes, I asked you about it before at the top. Okay, I'm sorry. Ryan, Mamimshi so was before you. Thanks for clarifying that. Ryan, you will be after Mamimshi. I apologize, guys. And I think it was during the first list is where you were. All right, so that means yes, ma'am, you are right. This is your reading. Thank you for correcting me. I stand corrected. Sorry about that. I don't have that first list because I know I went and Googled something for someone's reading. Oh, who was that? Somebody's reading about the marriage. I can't remember who I was on. Okay, you have a secret message right here. All right. Then why Sandra going to let me go before her? Okay. Madam, doesn't matter. Okay. Sandra was going to let you go before her. That's right. Okay, so yes. Okay, thank you, Ryan. You did clarify. Ryan's right. I was doing Sandra's reading, and Sandra was going to let Ryan go first. So that means, Mamimchi, you must be after Ryan. That's right. Okay, but your message didn't appear here. You and Ryan both messaged in that first list. So, Mamimchi, you will be after Ryan. Thank you, Ryan. You did clarify it. You are correct. I do remember that now. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Guys. Whew. All right. So, other messages for Ryan's future. All right. So, Mamimchi, you are next. You see how these can get confusing sometimes, guys? I got to start writing y'all's names down or something. Screenshot, something. Here we go. I'm glad you guys work together. Some people don't. All right. So, Ryan's future. What are the messages? What is Ryan's future? Can you tell us? Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. What is in Ryan's future? Future. Okay, I've been waiting since yesterday. MC, been waiting since yesterday. Did I just do your reading? Oh wait, that was Heather. Heather and Mamemshi was waiting since yesterday. I did do, Ryan, I did do your reading yesterday. She's right. So I did your reading yesterday, remember? And I told you you could come on again today. Mamemshi and Heather were waiting. They were the last two waiting for a reading. They didn't get their reading. Okay, wait a minute. I did Heather's reading. I just did Heather's reading today. Memimshi, I think you were just right after. Oh gosh, this is getting so confusing. Okay, Memimshi, I did do your reading. You were right after Heather's reading, and then I did Sandra. And then now I'm on Ryan. And it did not post. Okay. So, oh gosh, this is so confusing. All right, so what I think happened is I did do Heather's and then I did yours. You can block me for 3 days. Okay. This is how we're going to do this, okay? Because I can't keep going back and forth, guys, okay? I'm going to go ahead and do Ryan's, and then Memimshi, I will do yours, okay? But I do believe I just done yours. You didn't read me yesterday. That's okay. I'll wait. Okay. Thank you. Thank you so much, because this is so confusing. But I do think that I did read you today. I don't know if you got off and didn't finish hearing your reading. So I'm going to watch the beginning of this video when it posts, just to see if I did your reading. But I won't block you. I won't block you because it's just a misunderstanding. But next time I will check. Trust me, okay? I will check. If that means I got to start writing a first letter down for who's all next to be read, okay? So I'm going to start doing something like this just so I know who's all next, okay? Because I can't keep going like this. You guys got me swinging back and forth. Okay, so we're going to do Ryan. Memshi, you will be after Ryan. Then we have Shabe, and then if someone is still quiet, I will do someone's. All right. What is Ryan's message? I apologize, guys. I will go over this video, Ryan. I do believe I've already done Memimshi So-So today. All right, so let's see. Let me grab these. Oh, wow, you're going to have a victory. You're going to have a victory, Ryan. A victory over something you've been battling for a while. There will be a victory to this. Okay, what are the messages? Woo, not that many, not that many. Something regarding love and a loss. All right, so just one. Can we get just one? Not three, not three. Secrets. Love is turned upside down. Just one. Thank you. Spiritual enlightenment. You're seeing things differently than you did before. It looks like you've walked away from something. You're walking right towards, ending a battle, a defeat. Let's see. Okay, again, guys, when the video glitches, any of that, I can't help that, guys. It's a technical issue. Let me check real quick because I don't want this video to end. Yeah, my phone is like at 20% right now. There we go. There we go, guys. Okay. So it should. There it goes. Yes, it's charging. Because I do not want that video to die. That would be so terrible. Especially during Ryan's reading. Okay. We have here defeat, surrender, change, walking away. Yes, you're definitely walking away or have walked away from something. You're walking towards ending something. And at the same time, be very careful with whatever you say. Because at this time, you could be self-sabotaging yourself. Sometimes you can self-sabotage yourself, like addictions. It may not be addictions. It could be hanging yourself with your own words and getting yourself caught up into something. You may trap yourself by your own words. So be careful what you say to people at this time, because it can be used and held against you in the court of law. I don't know what that's about. So be very, very careful. Be underhanded. You feel like you were underhanded by something. But your behavior, though, you're self-sabotaging yourself. That's your behavior. I almost feel like, oh, this has got to do something with your actions. This is, okay, my spirit guides are telling me. You've done some deception. You have a lack of communication right now. It's almost like you're wanting to communicate with someone. They don't want to communicate with you, and you're getting angry about it. You could be acting out like trying to intimidate the other person or other people. This is a bullying way, okay? And I feel like this is you. But you're going to get a spiritual enlightenment or something. Not an enlightenment. It could be like you need to go through an awakening of some sort. Something. You need to heal. Whatever this is that you're seeing and self-sabotaging yourself. You're going to hang yourself. Be very careful. Whatever you say, you're about to hang yourself. Literally about to hang yourself. So watch what you say to people. Watch how you talk to people. What is this? Yeah. You're about to hang yourself by your own words. What else? And this is here in the future because you're asking about your future. So this is your future, near future, beyond. Yeah, that's what this would be. Let's see. Thank you. You're wanting someone to give to you. You're wanting this widow woman to give to you, and she's not. And that's the truth. She's not. She's going towards her new beginnings. But you want her to offer you stability. Maybe you want her to offer you to let you in. Give you a chance. Let you live with her. I don't know. I don't know. Try to work this out. She don't want to. That's the end. It's the end. Okay? But this is what you're wanting still here in the future, and it looks like it's not going your way. You could be planning on traveling towards this person. That is not a good idea. You will hang yourself. That would be a trap. You would trap yourself. Let's see, what else? If you're planning on going towards this person, you need to turn around and go the other way, because whatever's meant for you is not towards this person's direction. This person does not want to be with you. You will hang yourself by your own words and by your actions. I don't know what that's about. You could be arrested. That is a warning. I'm seeing a warning. My spirit guides are showing me a warning. What else? What else does Ryan need to know or be aware of? And again, if you're communicating to anyone this person knows, that is not a good idea. You will hang yourself. Somebody could be getting ready to do something about this, take action towards you, towards court or something. I don't know. Planning on something. Yeah, taking action. Yeah. You're crying over this wish fulfillment. You're still in heartbreak. You're still mourning it. You're mourning this loss. But you're acting aggressively about it. You're very angry about this. You may need to get some mental help. I suggest, in my personal, what I would do personally is get some help. You're taking a leap. You're still holding on. You're still holding on to this person. All my spirit guides are... I almost don't want to read this. I want to grab some other cards and move on from this because I really feel like I can feel this other person's energy. I really, really feel it strongly. This person's resisting this reading being done right now. So whoever this person is, they are highly gifted. They sense this reading, by the way. So you may be needing to take a leap towards something else. You need to stop holding on. You need to get some healing. Give me one message card. And nothing. Nothing. One message. One message. Okay. This is how I'm going to do this because my spirit guides are totally against me finishing this part. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to ask for what the advice is. She was before me. Okay, so Sandra, thank you for correcting it. Sandra was before you. Oh, my dear. Okay. So, guys, what I'm going to start doing from now on, okay, so this does not happen again. I'm going to start writing people's names down, okay? All right, so one more. Thank you, Sandra. Oh, wait. You didn't say Sandra was before you. Okay. Okay, so I see Kenzie Bowen. Thank you for joining. Guys, when you come on, please be positive. Be respectful to the other people who are having a reading. If you do not believe in this, you do not have to watch this video. There are other YouTube channels you can watch, okay? So, Kenzie, if this goes against any of your belief system, you don't like cards, whatever it is, okay? There are other channels you can watch on YouTube. Please be respectful. Everybody here are being positive, okay? So please, please stay positive here. All right, so what is the advice? What's the advice for Ryan? What's the advice for Ryan? Strength. You need to have strength. Now you're bored with everything in life. Everything going on around you. Everything is boring right now. When I asked, can I have a reading? Then you said, I'm after Heather, so I waited. After that, Mamimshi came. Oh, okay, thank you, Sandra. So you did correct it. And Mamimshi was before Ryan. And Ryan, you will hang yourself by your own words. That's why I'm being told to stop. That's why I can't finish your reading. You said if you are wrong, then you won't come on for 3 days. You are wrong. And Sandra just corrected everything. I got confused too. No, I think Ryan was before Mamimshi. Okay, thank you, Sandra. Okay, guys, listen. We can't keep going back and forth. Tomorrow when we do the videos, okay, I will write everybody's name down. So there will be no arguing, none of that. I don't like any of that. I will go ahead and finish Ryan's. Mamimshi, you will be next. Oh, let's see. Said Ryan can have second turn. Okay. All right. So let's see. What else? What else is the advice? What else is the advice? Okay. Right now, take back. Don't be so much in your controlling side. Don't try to. What I'm feeling from your spirit guides. Okay. Don't try to control this outcome. This situation. If you want your karma to be in the upright, okay, You need to heal. You need to heal. And you can't force something if it doesn't fit. Okay? In relationship, in your life, whatever it is, okay? If it wanted you, it would be with you. Okay? But if it's pulling away, you need to let it go. Because if you don't love it. And sometimes it won't, because it's not meant to come back. Maybe it was meant to be a life lesson, or maybe it was something that was meant to teach you something, okay, or grow. Maybe you're meant towards another path than this person, but holding on could only cause damage. Let's see, what else is the advice? Can I get another advice? All right, Mamemshi, you are next, my dear. Okay, Mamemshi, you are next. One more advice. Thank you. That card did flip around. When they flip like that, I do take them. You have two people on your mind. One has stability, has the power to make money, or has money coming in. This other person is like very attractive. This could be temptation at the same time. So if you're caught up, okay, and somebody comes towards you and is offering you this, it's temptation. And this card right here clarifies this temptation. So this is laying your head in the enemy's lap. So this person's going to want to know what your strength is, whatever this is, just so they can cut your 7 locks off, which it takes, 7 years to grow your 7 locks back, as the story of Samson and Delilah goes. So whoever this female is, she's going to come in. She's very attractive. She may end up wanting to lay with you sexually. And it could be hard to say no. It's going to be very tempting. But if you do this, it will end up in toxicity. Something bad will end up happening. Yeah, and there was a conflict about this female here who gave you stability. So you were with someone in the past, and you ended up walking away from this person. You went down a different path, a different direction, but you still hold on to this person. And it could be because this person gave to you when it came to stability, maybe gave you a place to stay, maybe spent money on you, could have bought you things, done things for you. You didn't have to worry. You didn't even have to work. Yeah. And you could have had a job, but maybe for like a week or two. But then, that was ended because this person was taking care of you. You didn't have to pay bills. You didn't have to do anything. Basically, just live with this person. Living off of them, something like this. There was a conflict. You're trying any door you can that will open. And what I mean by that, you could be trying to talk to any of this person's family, friends. This person still don't want you. You're trying to open some kind of communication, because in a way of like, well, if I could just get one person on my side, I have a chance to get this person back. You don't. Honestly, you don't. I'm going to tell you the truth. This person's going a different way, and you're headed towards temptation. Someone's about to offer themselves sexually towards you. It's going to be hard to say no to this. But if you say yes and you do this, it's going to end up with something really bad happening. All right. Let's see. About my reading posting yesterday. See, I've been at the same job for over 10 years. Okay. So if you've been at the same job for over 10 years, you say, it could be maybe a warning that has to do with your stability. I don't know. Something about a female. I don't know if you have a boss who's a female. There's also conflict regarding the stability. Money. Something about conflict and money. Why did I pick your cards up? I usually leave these cards down. Let's see. Okay. Well, this just changes it all, doesn't it? Well, it could be that you're going to be offered stability. This could be a new job opportunity. So if you've been thinking about leaving that job and maybe taking a different job, there could be an opportunity that presents itself to you. You could end up taking it. That could be what this is speaking about. But be careful, because when you lay your head in the wrong lap, then your strength gets taken from you. So whatever this is, it will weaken you. And it could weaken you financially. So there could be an offer coming in. This is an Ace of Cups. So if this is an offer that's coming in, it could be something you don't want. Maybe this is something you don't want. Maybe you don't want to take. Somebody's offering you something. You're seeing things from a different perspective. I think it's because you're used to being at this job and you've been here so long that you don't want this offer. I don't know if it's a female that's offering you this job. Come over here for a while, something like this. And that's how she got Samson to come over to her for a while. Lay his head in her lap, and then she asks him, where do you get your strength from? Oh, well, I get my strength from my hair. And God gave me strength because of my 7 locks. She waits for him to go to sleep, and she cuts those 7 locks off, chains him up. And for 7 years, he couldn't break free. After the 7 years, he tore the pillars down and killed him and all of them. So that could be significant. And this is Leo, and this is the lion. Leo is here twice. So there's something about this. This could be somebody offering you temptation when it comes to work, a new job, but it's going to be something that comes at a price. This may not be something you want to take. This could be what's in your future. Let's see. I'm going to go ahead and leave those there. This could be a female who's offering you a job. Maybe the job you're at now, there's been conflict right now at the job where you're at. It could be conflict in the job space. And maybe you've been thinking about taking this job offer because you're seeing things from a different perspective, seeing things differently. But at the same time, it's going to come with a price. It's not going to be all it's led up to be. If this person is telling you, we're going to offer this, we're going to offer that, you're going to find out it's not everything what they said it's going to be. It's going to be a lot less than what they said. It's not going to be as good as it appears to be. So I wouldn't take this offer. Whatever this offer is, I would turn it down. I would say no. All right, so let's get these. Where are they at? Where are they? Oh, here they are. Here we go. Okay, so let's see. Thank you. Sunset is in sideways. What else? What else? Time here turns to release and unfurl old cords of pain. Fade as the sun's light burns. Whatever this is, it will burn you. It will fade. So whatever this offer is that this person or whoever job offer is coming in, it's something that's going to cause pain. It won't last. It will fade and it will burn you. It does burn people. So this job, this new job offer will burn you. Palmistry. You may need to get your palm read regarding work. Tarot, collective destiny, the palm lines from birth Tell your sacred palmistry. Listen to your notes of intuition. Distant dream. You could have been having dreams lately. The distance calls your heart to roam free as you dare to dream, so mote it be. Why did I say so mote? I meant so must it be. Pass this card on. Okay, so let's see what else comes out. Now then again, if it's speaking of love, it is as it is. So if you are planning on going towards this person, there could be two people on your mind, okay? So if one of them is someone you were with before, you're being told not to go in that direction of that person, okay? Regarding love now. And if there is someone around you, okay, that is very attractive, they're getting up close to you, do not lay your head in that person's lap. That person will burn you. That person will want to know all your secrets, what your strength is. They're coming in to take, they're coming in to deceive. They're not coming in loyal and honest, okay? They're going to manipulate whatever this is, and they're getting up close to you. And they could be wanting sex, and they could only be coming in so you could get them pregnant or something. I don't know. Or they could be coming in to tempt you into temptation, lust, desire, whatever this is. But they're coming in to burn you. They're not someone who's going to come and stay. All right, so good things, offering you all kinds of good things, and it's going to be hard to turn it down, but it's better to turn it down because this person's got some bad intentions. Let's see. And this past person, though, if this past person's been on your mind, you might want to release that. That person don't want to be with you. Let's see. Let's see. What are the messages? What are the messages? Then we will grab the Jesus cards. What are the messages for Ryan? Sometimes my spirit guides lead me to read differently sometimes. We have blame, death, fear. Okay, you could be blaming someone right now. But like I said, you're about to hang yourself by your own words and actions. Be careful what you say. Be careful how you act right now. Because you could be sabotaging yourself. Get yourself caught up into a trap to where you end up arrested or something. So be very, very careful what you do or say. When it comes to this person and the past person, because there's something here that lies in a trap, or you could end up hanged, and you could end up hanging yourself. We have death here. Blame. I accept responsibility for my well-being, but you're still at the same time sabotaging yourself. This is death. I am learning that endings are merely. So you do realize that this person has told you several times they don't want to be with you. It's an end. And to you, this death is like drawn out dramatically, right? It's dramatic. You're still wanting it your way. You still want to be with this person. This person still don't want you. You do have fear right now regarding everything that's going on, everything that's happened. I realize that I am testing my resolve to live in the energy of love. You're testing it. How are you testing yourself? You're testing it because you don't want this end to happen. I feel like you're trying to find every way out of this ending, and maybe trying to see if you can get some kind of hope or a spark that this relationship could have a potential of a spark of being reopened, reopened of this relationship, a new start, a new fresh start, a new beginning. There is no beginning right here. There's no beginning regarding this relationship. And you could be finally realizing, yeah, you need to move forward. But it looks like when you travel, you could be traveling, or somebody could be coming towards you. And yeah, they're going to hang you. Whatever this is, yeah. They're going to get you caught up in something. They're going to try to take from you. So this is not somebody that's going to give to you. It could be karma. The person you were with before could have gave to you, could have gave a lot. You may not be with that person no more. And now this person here is not going to be a giver. They're going to be a taker. So what my spirit guides are telling me is like this is karma. Because you've hanged yourself in this karma, something like this. So you may need to go and get, you need to heal. I'm hearing you need to heal. So you need to undo this. Whatever this is you've done, you need to undo it, okay? For you to have good karma, you're going to have to heal. Mentally, physically, emotionally. You're going to have to heal from the past. In order to heal the past, that's the only way to bring healing towards your future. And for you to get a positive future, you first have to heal the past by sometimes letting go and healing yourself. If you're still broken on the inside, your future is going to be broken, if that makes sense. If you're still broken on the inside, your past is going to still be broken. Your future is going to be broken because that's what karma does. That's what negativity does. It feeds off of negativity. Then you have a chain reaction of negativity. Not only does it linger towards the past, but the negativity is now going to be drawn into your future. Could be why this is coming out. So there's something about healing. You need to do acts of kindness, good things that are unconditional, something that you're doing out of love and not wanting something in return. That's authentic love. You do it without wanting anything. I feel like you need to give because you were given to, and you got a lot of good things done for you by this person. Done a lot of good things for you and a lot of good deeds. So maybe you need to give in return so that your karma is in the upright and you don't hang yourself by whatever this is. All right, so let's see. What are the messages from Jesus? A warning. Let's see, what else? It's sideways. All right, so let's see. Judge not that ye be not judged. You could be judging the wrong person and hanging yourself spiritually at the same time. You are the light of the world. Matthew 5:14. This could be May 14th, could be somebody's birthday. July 1st could be somebody's birthday. Then we have June. June could be significant as well. We have Matthew 6:33. This is seek ye first the kingdom of God and his righteousness, and all these things shall be added unto you. So this is your message. Seek first the kingdom of God before wanting any of this, but you still need to heal. There needs to be a healing. You need to give. All right, so Mamimshi, this is your reading, my dear. Ryan, thank you for coming on. Thank you for allowing me to do a reading for you. If you would like me to read for you in the morning, I can do that. That's odd because I've moved from the last person I was with. I don't even talk to them or anyone around them. So, yeah, watch what I'm saying and doing. Okay, so if you've moved away from them, okay, like you say, why are the okay, I do believe you did move away, okay. Let's see, from the last person, I don't talk to one. Okay, if you don't talk to them, it's probably because they got you blocked And if you don't talk to any of them, it's probably because they have you blocked. But there could be one person, one, that you communicate with. I'm just saying what my spirit guides are saying, okay? So don't bite the person that's giving you the message, okay? Watch what I'm saying and doing. So anyway, there's something about hanging yourself, okay? So you can either take the reading as it is, or you can go to somebody else and get a reading, okay? Because I have to say what I see. And there's something about hanging yourself when it has to do with this past person. Even though you've moved on, you don't live around this person no more, okay? There's still something about, I don't know what it is, okay? And I'm not going to dread it out and wait around on somebody else missing their reading because I'm taking up too much time to try to explain all this to you, okay? So you don't have to get a reading from me. You don't have to come on here. But, okay, you may have moved on from this person. You have, like you say you have, okay? But there's something about what you're saying. You are sabotaging yourself. Whatever this destruction is, you're doing it to yourself. So when it comes to this past person, the message is that you don't need to persist in that area. Okay, I don't know how else to explain it to you. I'm just saying what the cards are saying. If you don't like what the cards are saying, don't come get a reading from me. All right, so thank you for coming on. Thank you for allowing me to read for you. Let's see. And again, tomorrow morning, okay, if this back and forward thing, I don't deal kindly in negativity, okay? So if you're going to have this pull against the message that I'm giving you, I will not read for you. Okay, this is in anybody, okay? So, not just you, Ryan. This is anybody. So, Ryan, again, if you want to come here, you want a reading, I will give you your reading. I can't help it if it's not a positive reading, okay? I have to be honest in what I see, okay? And sometimes it's not positive, sometimes it comes out negative. You are around a lot of people I don't know. And sometimes it can be all of their energies or the people around them, okay? But I have to say what I see or I'm a liar or I have blood on my hands. So, anyway, instead of arguing with me about your reading and going forward, okay, just take the reading as it is like everybody else does, okay? Or if you're going to feel like you have to, I don't know, what do you call this? Defensive about your reading. Don't come get one from me, okay? Because I'm meant to read for certain people. And if you feel like this reading wasn't meant for you, don't come back to me, okay? Do not come back and get a reading from me. If you feel like this is not your reading, that this reading wasn't for you, don't come back and get a reading from me. I'm just being positive, trying to be honest, okay? Maybe it's meant for you, maybe it's not. But if later on you find out that it was correct, don't come back and get a reading from me. You can get a reading from somebody else, okay? Even if it does turn out, oh, wow, this reading was correct, okay? I am hanging myself. I did do this to myself. You know, it's not right to pull down your reader. When you're coming to me, getting a reading from me, I have so many people who are on here waiting for a reading, and then I have you telling me, no, that's not it. Nope, that's not it. Then maybe you should be here reading for yourself. That's all I have to say. All right, so tomorrow, if you come on, you're positive, I don't mind reading for you. Okay, but if I have to go through this again, I'm not going to go through this again. I'll block you for 3 days. Thank you. All right, so thank you for coming on. Thank you for allowing me to read for you. Danielle. Hi, how are you? My name is Danielle. I'm new. I'm from the East Coast. Wow, good to see you on here, lady. May I have a reading? Thank you. All right, so I do have other people up here. Mamimshi, and then Shabi. I can't hardly pronounce this name. All right, so Let's see. Shabii, I think, was after. And then Danielle, you will be next. Okay. Whew. All right. So let's see. Guys, I will say though, okay, when you're waiting your turn for reading, okay, please be kind to everybody else. Wait your turn for your reading, please, okay? You're very welcome, Danielle. When I give you your reading, you don't have to sit here kind of like the person I just read for, Ryan, because there are certain people who do this to me. And I have people on here who are positive, okay? What I'm meant to do is give you your reading. You don't have to stay there and correct me, okay? And I feel like there's certain people, it's only them certain ones. They come on and they think they have to correct every little thing about your reading, okay? You're not meant to come here and get a reading from me to correct the reading I'm giving you. I'm meant to be here, give you a message, and then move to the next person. When you stand here and try to correct me, then it's taken away from everybody else that's wanting a reading. And that is very disrespectful. I will not stand for that, okay? I'm limited to my time as it is. I only have certain times I can come on because I have children. I have a home life. I have all kinds of things that are going on in my life. But I still choose to get up and read for everybody. And when you guys, like certain ones, not all of you guys, okay, not the ones that are positive, but these ones that come on and they want to fight, they want to argue, that just puts proof in the reading I just gave you, okay? You are basically attacking your reader, okay? You're trying to correct the reading I just gave you. When your reading said you're going to hang yourself by your own words. That's what your reading said, Ryan. You would hang yourself by your own words. That's exactly what you're doing when you came and got a reading from me and trying to correct the reading I gave you, okay? What you're meant to do when I give you the reading, you're meant to put it where it goes. That's your life, your situation, not mine, okay? I give you the reading, and if you're like, well, that's not what it means, it actually means this, keep those thoughts to your head, okay? Because you know where it's to be placed. Everybody else knows this, okay? So some of you may not know this, okay? So now you know, okay? So when I give you your reading, put it where it goes because it's your life, your situation. You know where it goes. So don't sit here and debate me live while I'm reading for other people. Very, very, very disrespectful. All right. Yes, thank you, Danielle. You said people expect a reading of what they want it to be. They don't understand that it could be anything. Exactly. We are a giant ball of energy. We are like a magnet. We are around so many people every day. Yes, ma'am. Yes, it is rude. Not to see, not it's so rude to like to be considerate, not to mention you did it for free. Exactly. Danielle, thank you. Oh. All right, you're saying you wasn't correcting me? Everybody on here can read everything you texted. You realize this. Like the reading just said, you will hang yourself by your own words and your actions. Your actions was in your text, by your words that you texted yourself. Okay, Brandy, do yourself a favor. Go find another reader because I could tell you're... Let's see. Ryan. Find yourself another reader because I could tell you're very rude. Thank you, Danielle. Yes, Ryan. Oh, okay. Thank you, Danielle. Thank you. It's people like you that keep me going. Thank you so much. Mamimshi, we're on you, my dear. We are on you. Sorry for this. Whatever this was. All right. So you have a message here by your spirit guides. Mamimshi. Okay, we call upon the Lord God of heaven. Let me cleanse my hands from this energy. Whatever negative energy is being sent my way, I ask all of that negativity to be returned to sender. Infinity fold, infinity fold, infinity fold. All right. Please help me and assist me with this reading. Please protect me from anyone I do a reading for. Please protect me and protect me from any energy of anyone I've already read for. Thank you. All right. Let's see. All right. Let's see. Here we go. Ready, Mamimshi? Here is your reading. All right. So, what are the messages for Mamimshi? You want to know, will Zayad propose to marry me? Marry him, please. Okay. He could be watching. He's holding on, saving something. There's some truth about something. He loves to travel. He could be somebody who loves to travel. He loves to travel. What else? What else is this? Okay. He could be bored right now with certain options. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else does Mamimshi wants to know? Will this person propose to Mamimshi to marry him? Will this person propose to Mamimshi? Okay, this came out sideways. An opportunity, a family opportunity. He's walking towards something else, right? A delusion. I don't know, or he could be dreaming. I don't know if you've known this person since childhood. There's something to do with the past. Or like you've known this person for a long time. Or if you or this person has siblings, or if you've known him for a long time. Positive energy. Yes, he is. Okay, so you've known him for a long time. Monner Pishbin says, hi, hello to you. Thank you for joining. So if you guys haven't hit like, share, subscribe, go ahead and do that now. That way you can come on and get a reading from me. Burn my certificates. All right, so let's see. What is the message? Will this person propose to Mamimshi? It doesn't look like this person's going to propose, but there will be an offer. Single. Somebody's single. I don't know why teenagers and children are coming out. There's something about siblings. All right. We allowed to post a question, or do you just do a general? Danielle, yes, you can go ahead and post a question. If you have a reading you want to do, you can post that question and I will get to you. So I do have Shabi'i, and I believe someone wanted a reading. So I do have those two, and then I have you. And then I see a Monner Pishbin. If I have time, I will get to you. All right, so it doesn't now, Danielle, it does not have to be collective. You can have a general. You can ask for any type of reading. If you have a question, you can ask a question, okay? We're not gonna, okay, Ryan, okay? We're not gonna go back and forth anymore, okay? Okay, so your reading's done. Your reading's done. Thank you for allowing me to read for you. We've already had so much time dealt in your energy. We're over this, okay? So, let's see. Mamimshi. Let's see. We have here, this is Gemini. So there's going to be some delayed news, okay, regarding if this person is going to propose or not. You could have some delayed news, okay? Patience is needed. Ideas, inspiration, planning, protective, guarded, fairness, vigilance, think before you speak. So that could be a warning as to think before you speak at this time, so that you don't hang yourself. Don't get drawn into arguments. Mental agility. Okay, so that's what this message here is about. And then we have the Page of Pentacles, or the page, why did I say page? There's something about, something coming in. This here is Capricorn, Taurus, and Virgo. Financial news. Okay, so you're going to have some financial news coming in. This is an opportunity. Could be a new job, business, investments, money, savings, prosperity. So this could be telling you to save for your future. This could also be speaking of security, stability. You do have something coming in, okay, that's going to bring a financial some financial news. You're going to have some news regarding either work or a new job, business, money, investment, savings, security, stability, manifestation. You're manifesting something in life, okay? It's something really good looks like it's going to happen. Yes, I'm submitted CVs for another job. Wow. Yes, that's what this looks like. Now, I will tell you the warning about this new job, okay? Your warning is be careful what you speak when you're speaking to someone about this job. So be very, very careful, okay? I don't know this job's rules. I don't know the regulations. I don't know all of it, okay? But there's certain things, okay, about this job that these cards are saying you need to watch what you say. Be careful what you speak at this time. It looks like where you are right now, you're very bored. There's been a lot of offers. You're very bored with all of those offers. But it does look like this one right here is something you really wanted. Let's see. And what is this? Okay, so let's just see what this one is. Let's see. So we have here Leo. This is Leo. Energetic, vivacious, strong, courageous, passionate, funny, independent, confident. Okay, outgoing. You're very outgoing. Okay, this could be what gets you this job because of your outgoing character. This could be what gets you this job. See, this is what I mean, guys. You guys can ask for love. You can ask for romance. Sometimes you get the answers of what you're asking for. And then sometimes your spirit guides or ancestors, the divine, has other plans for your reading. Your reading can take a whole nother turn and not even be speaking about what you're asking for. And I can't help what comes, but I have to say everything that I see. And if I'm being told by my spirit guides, right, to read it differently, I have to. I have to. Chaotic, hot-tempered, okay, forgetful. You could be forgetful, efficient. And I believe that's why this offer is coming in. And where you are right now, you're just bored. So I feel like it's okay, now regarding this love, you do have an offer coming in regarding this love situation. But it could be a proposal. It may not. You could end up getting a proposal by somebody else, okay? Whatever's in divine timing will happen when it's meant to happen. This person could look at you like you're sexy. They could be very attracted to you. But at the same time, they could be watching you. That's what this is speaking of, okay? I'm not going to lie to you. I'm going to be honest. They could be watching you. They could want to give you something, and you are single. So there could be an offer towards marriage. There could be. This person could be younger than you. You're going to have strength, though. And you're going to have to put in a lot of work. If you want to marry this person, and that's your plan, is to marry this person, this relationship will take a lot of work, okay? A lot of work. Hands-on type when it comes to this relationship. It's almost like this person could be wanting someone who's hands-on in a relationship, if that makes sense. I'll be careful. Maybe the spirits see that work will come before the demand. Maybe it's this person, Ziad. You were asking about this person. So it could be this person. It could be someone else. But there will be some news coming in, okay? There's going to be some news. So you will find out who this is. So just be patient at this time. I feel like this is what, my spirit guides are telling me. That you just need to be patient at this time, okay? So be patient. And be patient with this person and what all's coming in for you, okay? So be patient when it comes to work. Be patient when it comes to whether or not this person's going to propose, okay? So patience is a virtue. And in all areas of life, we have to imply patience. All right, so let's see what else comes out. Please answer mine. Monner. Fishbin, I'm not on you right now. Please don't be disrespectful. Please don't be rude. I'm on somebody else's reading. I'm trying to get to everyone one by one, okay? So just be patient. Speaking of patience, please be patient, okay? I'm not on your reading yet. I will get to you when I can. If you continue to burst out and be disrespectful, rude, try to push your way forward through reading when I'm on somebody else and not be respectful, then I will not read for you. Okay? I've blocked people for 3 days. Okay? I don't have time for this negativity. I don't have time for it. Moving on. All right, so Mememshi. What are the messages from Mememshi? What are the messages? Thank you. And what else? Odyssey. Oh, thank you. What do we have here? Odyssey, take in the beauty of country lands and botany. Explore the wonder like Gypsy Traveler's Odyssey. So there could be somebody who's watching you. They're planning on traveling towards you. Heart healing. Morning now has had its time. Do not pay it a single dime. Emerge from the darkness. A new day starts. Let light embrace the healing heart. I feel like what this is a warning. You could be stuck in darkness. I don't know what this means. Maybe in your head with negative thought. Oh, that's it. Okay, so you're stuck in your mind with negative thoughts, okay? You need to heal, okay? Heal your mind. Be patient, okay, when it comes to this. Be very patient because your destiny's right around the corner. We have destiny. One door closes. Okay, this says a lot. So the person you're asking for, if they're going to propose, it may not be that person. It could end up being somebody else. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, okay? Look, one door closes. Another opens for you. So the person you're asking about, I'm sorry, I have to be the bearer of bad news. May not be the one. This, then again, could be, but may not be. This could be speaking of work. One door closes and another's opening. So we already know one's about to open, right? So one door closes when it comes to work. That's this missed opportunity. And another one's opening. At the same time, you were asking about love. It could be that that person may not be proposing to you, and it could be another door to love. Then again, this person could propose, and the door that's opening and closing could be having to do with your work job, okay? So when it happens, put it where it goes, okay? So whatever this is, it will be put where it's meant to be and where it's meant to be put in divine timing. You just got to be patient. So wait for this to happen, okay? Let's get some more messages here. How about these soul's journey? Okay, soul's journey. Let's see. What are the messages? Okay, what are the messages? Whoa, thank you. Let's see what they say. Same one. We got purpose. I know what I am here to do. There is fear. I realize that I am testing my resolve to live in the energy of love. And then we have death. I am learning that endings are merely a beginning. So you could have an ending with a job. Could be also an ending when it comes to if this person's going to propose or not. It could be an ending. But either way, you have doors that are going to be open for you. Okay? So that is something that is positive. Just be patient, my dear. Let's see what else. This will be the end of your reading. You can come on tomorrow and get another reading from me. Woo! Give me one more. Give me one more. One more. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Thank you. Okay, this one's a warning. Take therefore no thought for tomorrow or the morrow. Take thought for the things of itself. This is Matthew 6:34. Given it shall be given unto you. Luke 6:38. So this could be, oh my God. This is June. June 4th, June 3rd, June 8th could be significant. June 3rd is here twice. And then we have December 5th. Whosoever shall do the will of my Father in heaven, the same as my brother, my sister, and my mother. This is Matthew 12:50. So these could be significant. All right, so this is the ending of your reading, my dear. You could come on tomorrow and get a reading from me. All right, so now we're on, I can't even say the name right, Shabi'i or something. And I forget what type of reading you wanted. I hope you're still here. Are you still here? Let me see what type of reading, if I can go up and if I can find it. Let me see. Where's it at? I don't see it. Okay, where's it at? Uh-oh. What did I do? Okay. Let me see. Might have to pull whatever comes out because I can't find it. Okay, I see someone. Okay, I can't find it. So, do you know what kind of reading you wanted? I think it's Shabi'i. It looked like you had a record player or something on yours. I think you wanted Jenna or something. I think that's what you were asking. So let's just go ahead and grab your cards. I can't even say the name correctly. I apologize. All right, and then someone, you will be next. All right, so let's see here. All right. Shabi'i, what are the messages? What does Shabi'i need to know or be aware of at this time? I think he left or she left. Okay. Well, I'm going to go ahead and do the reading because This person could still come on and check the video later. At least their reading will be there when they come back on to check the video. All right, Shabi, this is your reading. What are the messages? You call upon the Lord God of heaven, Lord God Almighty, Lord Jesus Christ, all the angels of heaven, Lord God Almighty. Please come help and assist us with this reading. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. So guys, just so you know, okay? If I'm in the middle of doing your reading and you go off and go somewhere else and you don't even come back on, just know I'm still going to do your reading, okay? I'll still do your reading. You can still check the video. Your reading will still be there, okay? So don't get upset. Don't think you got to leave and think that, okay, I don't care, I don't want my reading. You're still going to get your reading, okay? So some people are very impatient, they can't wait, so they step off and then they never know that their reading is still floating there, okay? It's okay to hop off and back and look at a reading later. Yes, ma'am. And when you come back on, I may be already ending your reading. But your reading will still be here on the video. I will still post the video. You'll still get your reading, okay? So even if you go off and you come back later, your reading will still be here, okay? All right. All right. Because I do have a couple of things I have to do. I just didn't want to be rude and just disappear. All right, so yes, Danielle, it's okay. You go ahead and do your things, and you can come back and wait till this reading posts, or you can come back on and see if I'm on your reading yet. All right, so yes, it's okay to go ahead and do whatever it is you need to do at this time. So this looks like for Shabi, okay? Something about work and conflict. You may be wanting to move on. You may feel like you need to protect yourself, okay? There could be some hidden secrets. There could be people working against you. There, I did subscribe, and I look forward to talking to you again. Yes, thank you, Danielle. Hop back later, and I will look at the reading. I truly appreciate it, and God bless you. God bless you, Danielle. Thank you so much. Manner Fishbin, I'm not on you yet, okay? I am on Shabihi. I don't even know how to say it. I'm so sorry. Okay, so it looks like at this time you may need to heal, okay? Either somebody's trying to trap you. You may be stuck around a lot of negative people right now. You could be feeling like right now that there are a lot of negative people around you. You could be feeling like they're talking bad about you. This is communication. And right now, when it comes to communication, you feel trapped within yourself. So maybe you feel like you have to be careful when talking to certain people. Maybe you feel like people are attacking you with their words, okay? So you do feel stuck in your head, trapped. You need to free yourself. You need to heal. This card is all about healing. So feeling trapped, restricted, dangerous situation. You could be stuck in a dangerous situation. Could be around a lot of toxic people right now. Hands tied by fear. This is victimized, backed into a corner. This is also the card of domestic violence abuse, anxiety, feeling pressure and powerless. You feel helpless. And people, and you could feel that way regarding work or even travel. You feel like responsibilities have you tied at this moment. So you do need to free yourself. You do need to get some help. Maybe ask other people, not these people here that you feel like are negative, but people who can help you, maybe physically, mentally, emotionally. Maybe seek a counselor, or maybe this could be speaking of when it comes to travel or work, right? Just ask and you shall receive, right? Okay, so this speaks of a rebirth, okay? You could be going through, yeah, because that's exactly what caterpillar does. It will go in its cocoon before it is reborn into, you could be going through transformation right now, and come out this beautiful butterfly. A rite of passage, awakening, a spiritual awakening, yeah. A calling, you're being called. A decision, forgiveness. Somebody could ask you for forgiveness, or maybe you want someone to have mercy on you. Redemption and absolution. We have here patience. So yeah, patience is a virtue. You need to have patience at this time. Whatever this is, whatever you're thinking about, you need to have patience. Be practical, loyal, persistent, protective, defensive, ambitious, smart, hard worker, job offer, travel by land. Okay, so there could be a job offer coming in. Yeah, a job opportunity. It's going to be something worth going towards. Childhood memories, innocence. Maybe you remember working or something, or traveling when you were younger or something. Selflessness, innocence, yearning, nostalgia, kindness, sharing, family, childness, immaturity as well. There's something about a unity and love. There's something about a unity and love as well. What else? This card is in the reverse. Okay, there's not positive news coming in. This could be a warning or some bad news that's coming in. Lack of speed, slow progress, delays. So if you're waiting for somebody to apologize or have mercy, this could be a delay. Cancellation, confusion, bad timing. You could be confused at this time, losing momentum, missed opportunities. Yeah. I feel like what this is saying is you need to heal. You need to heal. Yeah, but you do have a new financial opportunities, new job, resource, investments, abundance. So you got a lot coming in, a lot of good things. It could be that these freaking negative people right here won't stop attacking you. They could end up doing something very dangerous, okay? You may need to protect yourself from their energy. Whoever these people are, they are sending a negative things your way. This could be spiritual attacks. They could be spiritually attacking you. They could be sending witchcraft or spells. They're in conflict with you. They're in competition. They're trying to outdo you when it comes to work, but I feel like you have a level up and they're jealous. Disagreements, rivalry, obstacles, challenges, and sports. All right, so let's see what else comes out for you. What else? Okay, so we have, a stranger's grace. What else? Thank you, the sacred lotus. This is good luck. Oh my gosh. What else? Bless this space. Yeah, you may need to bless your space because somebody is sending you witchcraft or some kind of spell work or black magic or doing something so that your abundance will not prosper. So you may need to protect your space at this time. A stranger's grace, ego, fears, sudden danger. Oh my gosh, yes, we just spoke of that. Danger. You're under attack of several people. They're trying to harm you or something. They could end up trying to literally harm you. So be aware of that. Be very careful, but never underestimate the kindness of a loving stranger. I feel like you're going to have protection. The sacred lotus, compassion in action. The chosen tool. I see now the lotus in your spirit's jewel. So that's why you're going to be given to you because of all these negative things that people are doing. Bless this space. Your sacred space holds the soul to bear Palo Santo. Sage, Palo Santo and sage will clear the air. Okay, so let's see what else. Do you timestamp your readings? Oh, I do not. I do not timestamp them. I just do. My time is limited. Okay, so I try to get as many readings as I can. And the more readings I have come in, my time, I have a lot that I have to do through the day. So I do come on, I do the readings, but I try not to take up too much time. The readings last how they're meant to last, okay? And I do the best I can, but I don't timestamp them. But I do give the readings, though. I already have a lot on my plate as it is. All right, so let's see. But I do, what is this? What is this? I don't know if it'll, okay, hold on a minute. Give me 1 second. I do this. Let me see. Let's see, give me 1 second. I'll show you what I do. It's about as far as I go as to doing anything else. Let me see. Okay, give me a second. Go back. Okay. Let me see if I can find this again. Okay, there we go. I'm back. Okay, right here. This is about, now I had a friend who told me to do this. I don't know, but I do that. So I don't know if that's what you're talking about. It's probably not, but I don't timestamp them. All right, so let's see. Someone, you are after this one, and Danielle, you will be after someone, okay? I don't know, their name is someone, their YouTube name. All right, so what are the messages here? What are the messages? For Shibi, this is discipline. I can accomplish what I set my mind to. So I feel like your spirit guides or ancestors could be telling you, or my spirit guides and ancestors could be telling you, you need to free yourself. You need to heal. I feel like you are disciplined at this time. And at the same time, you're not. So there's something you need to work on. And it could be a freeing yourself from all of these negative people. Yeah, that's what I'm being told. Okay, so let's see. What else? What else? What else? And then we will grab the Jesus messages. Let's see. What is this? Why is there 3? Okay. We need 1 to 2 messages. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. 1 to 2 messages. What are the messages? Health, yeah. You need to heal. I will honor the physical vessel that enriches my soul. And what else? Give me one more. Give me one more. One more message. Thank you. Worry. Worry's here. I am learning that worry doesn't change an outcome. So don't worry. Don't fret. Have patience. Patience is a virtue. Let's see what messages of Jesus are. Oh my, way too many. Way too fell on my lap. Whoa, that's like a lot of messages. Whew. All right, we'll take these. If you have faith as a grain of a mustard seed, you shall say unto this mountain, remove hence to yonder place, and it shall remove. Matthew 17:20. So at the same time, this mustard seed of doubt can bring down that mountain. I always tell everybody this, okay? So thou shalt love the Lord thy God with all your heart and with all your soul and with all your mind. Mark 12:30. So we have, that would be 8. So that would be June, July, that would be August 2nd, could be significant. And then we have December 3rd, could be significant, and December 5th is here again. Whosoever shall do the will of my Father, which is in heaven, the same as my brother, my sister, and my mother. This is the end of your reading. And let's see here. We are on someone. Someone wanted a reading. Okay. Someone, are you still here? Are you still here? Someone. All right, let's do these. Okay, let's see. Someone, this is your reading. If you're not here, I hope you come back on and see this. All right, we call upon the Lord God of heaven, Lord God Almighty, Lord Jesus Christ, all the angels of heaven, 11 disciples. Please come help and assist. Please and thank you, please and thank you, please and thank you. What are the messages for someone? Let's see, is it here? Do I have the message here? I do not. I do not. Okay. All right, Danielle, you will be next, okay? So I'm just going to pull what comes out because I forget what kind of a reading someone was asking about. What are the messages for someone? What does someone need to know or be aware of at this time? You know who they are. That is their YouTube name they go by. What does someone need? Thank you. That was in reverse. All right, so it could be that you feel stuck at this time. Instead of moving, you feel stuck. So instead of taking one step forward, you're taking 2 steps back, basically, okay? Trouble coming. Oh my God. You got some trouble coming. Out of a frying pan into the fire. So I don't know if you've done something to people that ticked them off. Lack of progress. You're having a lack of progress right now. So I don't know if you've said something really bad or done something to some people, but it looks like you've ticked some people off. You got trouble coming. Trouble is lurking around the corner. You're being guided, okay? Maybe your parents. Your parents could be guiding you, trying to help you through this or something, whatever this is. You could be, yeah. You could be traveling soon, going somewhere, vacation or something. Going on vacation somewhere. You're about to do something, go somewhere. Travel somewhere. But you have trouble lurking. I hope it ain't got to do with travel. Because travel is like instead of going forward, you're taking 2 steps back. This could be a warning, maybe not to go, or if you go, be careful of your surroundings. Something like this. This is for the person's name, okay, on their YouTube page is someone. Okay, not just somebody out there. Someone, could be anybody general. It's not. Their literal YouTube page name is someone, okay? So that's who I'm doing the reading for. They got a pink circle for their face is a pink circle with an S on it for someone. That's who I'm doing this reading for. I take it this is somebody who's under the age of 18. I don't know. They said they were 19, then they said they wasn't. They were really disrespectful on here earlier, but I told them if they'd be quiet, I would do their reading. They did stay quiet, so that's why I've decided to go ahead and do it. What else? What else can you tell me about? What does someone need to hear? Okay, so let's see. Okay. 5 of Swords. Oh my gosh, okay. And what a 10 of Wands. Okay, there's a lot of responsibilities. Right now, you feel like burdened. You feel like it's an overload. Too much to carry at this time. Whatever this is, okay, that's going on with you. You feel like you have to do a lot of work. Maybe if this does have to do with the home environment, You feel like too much is, it's too much weight to carry. You feel like you have to do everything. Maybe that's why you're wanting to travel away. Um, and maybe your plan is to travel away and stay. Maybe you're wanting to go somewhere else for vacation and just stay there. Because it's like you're taking one step forward, two steps back. But your plan is to stay stuck and not move. Something like this. Defeat, surrender, change, walking away. Yeah, you want to walk away from where you are. Sabotaging yourself. Self-sabotage. If you're underhanded, maybe you were in conflict with a lot of people. Maybe they've attacked you. Maybe there's a lot of arguing. You felt like it was too much to carry, but at the same time, you could have hung yourself by something you said or done. It could have been, maybe you're angry at someone. There's some news coming in. What is this news about? Okay, third party. So if you had your mind set on someone, you could feel like people were working against you or something. Something like that. Or maybe you didn't get what you wanted or something, and now you're wanting to travel away. For vacation, let's see, deception. Underhanded. You felt underhanded. So maybe whatever this was you wanted, somebody else got it and you didn't, or took what you wanted. And you feel like you got to carry everything. You have to do everything. You feel like it's a struggle. It's a burden to carry, to have to do everything. You could be burnt out and tired at this time. There could be a lot of people bullying you as well. A lot of people who are attacking you. Okay, what else? What else? Maybe that's why you want to leave. Maybe you're thinking in your mind, I want to leave and I don't want to come back, or something like that, okay? Don't shoot the mailman, okay? What else? What else can you tell me? What else can you tell me? One more card. One more. Thank you. And yes, you caught on to something, okay? People were playing you. Could be friends. This could be speaking of friends or somebody you had a crush on or had your mind set on. Yeah. Six of Cups. This, and there's something about siblings as well. Maybe you got to take care of your siblings or something. But you're wanting to rush towards something else. You're wanting to travel. You want to travel, definitely. Somewhere else. Let's see. What else? What else is this? Let me see what this says. Three of Wands. Why did I think that was the Three of Cups? Travel. What the heck? Okay. So it could be friends who are against you at this time. Maybe that's why I saw the Three Cups. Maybe there's some friends who are attacking you. Maybe you feel like they're bullying you or something. Maybe they feel like you bully them. Okay. This is speaking of travel. Three, though. Three is giving me third party energy. Maybe what you wanted, somebody took something you wanted or something. Maybe somebody traveled towards someone else and it ticked you off. This is Aries, Leo. This is travel. Yeah, and travel's in the reverse. Foreign land. So it's not a foreign land. So you could be traveling somewhere that's close to, it's not a foreign land. So it could be in the same country you live in. But you could be traveling somewhere. Forward, moving. Now, in the reverse, this speaks of returning travels. Okay, I got it. So you're going to be traveling somewhere you've traveled to before. You feel like you're going to be moving home. Oh my God, that's it. So wherever you're traveling to, you don't want to go back to the place you're traveling away from. Your mind is that you don't want to go back. That's why you're traveling away from there. And you feel like you're traveling home, like you're traveling on vacation to where you want to stay. You don't want to go back where you came from. Lack of foresight and planning, though. So you're not seeing something clearly. Okay, something about siblings, something about this whole message here that you're not seeing something clearly. It could have to do with this Five of Swords energy. Maybe you were in, maybe you felt like you were defeated by these people or these burdens. You felt like you had to walk away, but at the same time, you self-sabotaged yourself. There could have been something you said, okay, that pushed buttons in people or something like this. Maybe they said things that triggered you. Could be siblings, could be family life, people from your family or something. So Six of Cups here. So this is speaking of, this is Scorpio and Leo energy. Children, childhood memories, past influences. Yeah, homesickness, nostalgia, reunions. So wherever you're going, playfulness, youthfulness, innocence, you want to be a child again or feel like childlike. You want to feel like you're free to be a kid again. Maybe where you're at, you're restricted. You have to do everything. You got to you feel like burdened. You feel like you have to carry all the weight. You have to do everything, and you are restricted on being a child yourself and growing up at the same time. That could be why you act out the way you do when you come on here and want a reading. So that I did take that into consideration. Okay, so that is why I did your reading for you. But listen, you got to be more respectful when you come on here. Okay. You can't be bursting out like that, even though, you know, things here are going on in your life, okay? You still got to be respectful, at least on here, okay? There are other people who are waiting for their readings. Some people's been waiting for a long time for their readings. All right, so be appreciative, okay? And be respectful. Thank you so much. All right, so what are the messages? What are the messages for someone? Danielle, you will be after someone. Thank you. We have here the Heart of Life. And we have Sunset is sideways. I believe the second time it came out sideways. Okay, and this one. Freedom flows. You don't feel free where you're at because this card's in the reverse, so you don't feel free. You want to feel free to be a kid again, or if you are, let's say a teenager, okay? It could be that you had to grow up fast. You had to do everything around home, so you didn't get to have time and be a kid. So you want freedom, and you're not getting it where you are. So maybe that's why you want to go somewhere so you feel free. You feel like a kid again. You can be yourself. The Art of Life. There's no sacred light in the aurora of an invisible life. Be bold in your skin. Let love dance in sight. Sunset. Time here turns to release and unfurl. Old cords of pain fade as the sunlight burns. So be careful whatever you say so you don't burn yourself, okay? Be very careful, okay? Freedom flows. This is in the reverse now. It's a warning. Don't hold yourself back from worldly freedom. Or other people are holding you back, or you feel like other people are. Dream grand things for divine sacred reasons. All right, so let's go ahead and grab some messages from the words of Jesus, and this will be the end of your reading. Danielle, my dear, you're next. What are the messages? What are the messages? What are the messages? Thank you. Give me another one. Thank you. All right. So well done, thou good and faithful servant. Matthew 25:21. So this is telling me, let's see, May 2nd, 1st, and 3rd could be significant. February 2nd or 3rd or 5th could be 1st, 2nd, 3rd, or 5th could be significant. Also July 2nd, 4th, 5th, 6th, 2nd, and 1st could be significant. We have here, be of good comfort, your faith has made you whole. Matthew 9:22. So we have September 22nd could be significant. Faith has saved you, go in peace. Luke 7:50. So this is July 5th is here again. All right, so this is the end of your reading. Thank you for coming on. You can come on tomorrow, get a reading from me. And thank you for allowing me to read for you. All right, so remember, if you do come on tomorrow, please be positive and be respectful. I hate to be the bad guy, and sometimes I have to when you guys are acting out, okay? So I hate being like that. Danielle, this is your reading, my dear. Your reading. All right, so let's see. Danielle. Let me see if I can see which one you asked for. General. There we go. You wanted a general. Okay. So we call upon Lord God of heaven, Lord God Almighty, Lord Jesus Christ, all the angels of heaven. Please come help and assist us with this reading. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Danielle. 1, 2, and we have 3. Okay, who else? Who else? Let me see. Oh, let me see if I can see this. Thought there was a MK or something on here, but I'm not seeing it. There was an MK or something like that reading. I cannot remember. Let's see. What? I wouldn't take it personal. People don't hear what they... Okay. I'm going to have to call my dad real quick. Wouldn't take it personal what people say. If I don't hear what they want to hear, then they're disgruntled. That's their problem. Yes, ma'am. You're very welcome. Give me a second, okay? Because my kids are getting out of school. So I got to call my dad so he'll get them. I do have your cards here. So let's see. 1, 2, 3. All right. So let's see. I'm going to call my dad and then I'll come back. Okay, guys? Give me a second. So he doesn't get distracted and not go get my kiddos. Not saying he will. He's usually pretty good about being spot on.
Hello?
Dad, it's 3 o'clock.
I know you're one at Skype, ain't you?
Yeah.
That's why you called from Joseph's phone.
Yeah. All right. Love you.
Love you too, bye.
Bye. All right, guys. All right. There we go. Back. Here we go. Danielle. Here we go. What are the messages? What are the messages? What does Danielle need to know or be aware of at this time? What does Danielle need to know or be aware of at this time? What are the messages for Danielle? What are the messages? What are the messages for Danielle? Oh my gosh, wow. Karma, this is good karma. The Wheel of Fortune, you have success, destiny, you're being guided. Somebody could come in, oh gosh, okay, so there could be two people who are trying to get back into your life, was a missed opportunity, grieving. Somebody could be in depression, or maybe you were something about siblings, childhood. This could be people you've known from the past, people you've blocked out of your life. Oh my gosh, but these are all immature people. What I'm seeing, okay, honestly, I'm going to tell you what I see. Let me see it. Let me see. Where's it at? 2 teenagers and a child. I don't know what that's about, but I see 2 teenagers and a child. And something about an offer or something. Okay, maybe you're surrounded by 2 teenagers and a child. What else? What else? What else? I do know success is on your side, though. And it is in the upright. You got good karma coming in. What else? What else does Danielle need to know or be aware of? Oh my, do not fall like that. And it did. Okay, so if you're single, you may not be single very long. And if you're not single, that's exactly what this card is saying in the upright. I mean, when it's in the upright, sorry, let me stand corrected. All right, so when it's this way, this is speaking of someone who's independent, who is single. The card came out this way, which tells me you could be dependent on soul searching. You could be soul searching, or you could be in a relationship right now. Let's see. Could be dependent on maybe soul searching. You're holding on to something. You could be saving your money at this time, or this could be one young adult son. Okay, one young adult son. Okay. You're holding on to something. Travel. Why does this keep showing this? Okay, I'm seeing teenagers and children. Why am I seeing teenagers and children? A lot of teenagers and a lot of, I don't know. There's something about a lot of teenagers and a lot of children are coming out in your reading. Has to do with love and passion. Immature people. Immature. Okay, let's see. Married, not happy. My heart is with another. Ooh, married and not happy, and your heart is with another. But I don't doubt it will go anywhere. So, you could have had people who left you out in the cold, abandoned you before. You could have been homeless before and had to travel towards love. I feel like, don't get me wrong, but I feel like this is what my spirit guides are telling me. Something like this, okay? Now, you put it where it goes, okay? I'm feeling like there was a time in your life. Now, this could be speaking of you or speaking of someone else, okay? So, somebody or you, okay, was left out in the cold, left homeless, kicked out, abandoned, whatever this is. You traveled, okay, and you felt like you had to travel towards, the grass is always greener on the other side. You felt like you had to travel somewhere. You had to break free of something. So you went towards love to get out of this homelessness or something like that. So you were in a tight situation, or you were struggling, okay? You needed help. So maybe this took advantage of you because of your situation, and you wanted to block yourself from this person. Maybe your heart is guarded when it comes to this person. It looks like this was very painful, but you did it anyway just to get out of this homelessness, right? Or something like this. This should have been somebody you should have said no to. Okay, because there are people out there that would help you without wanting something in return. Or some, I don't know, something like this, okay? Don't shoot the messenger. My heart is with somebody, distance myself to be with, and it didn't happen because we live in two different countries. It just happened that way. And we remain friends, but it broke my heart. Okay. Maybe that's what it's speaking of. It could be speaking of that. His name is Karen. Chiron. Life of abandonment. Oh, okay. All right, so that's what this is speaking of. Okay, I can't help it what comes out, but it does look like you have a lot of success coming in, okay? Let's grab one more message card. One more message, just to see what all needs to come out. Give me one more message. One more message. Thank you. Okay, this is sideways, so we have to take it both ways, okay? Maybe somebody's going to apologize. Maybe you want mercy from someone. Maybe you felt like you had to self-sacrifice yourself. When it comes to love, you feel like you had to self-sacrifice yourself in love. So you gave up what you really loved just to get out of this situation. But it's not where your heart was, if that makes sense, okay? So let's just break this down. Yeah, you were being guided. And I feel like, oh, let's go ahead and just read it as it is, okay? Karma. So when it comes to your wheel of fortune, your change, your karma, your destiny, it could be headed towards a more successful. Maybe you could feel guided or like you're still soul searching. Decisive moments, cycles of life, fate, fortune, upheaval, and a chance. Maybe there's going to be a chance to make it right when it comes to your life. Don't shoot the mailman. Okay, so let's see what else this is. This is Virgo. Lack of independence, stability, security, reckless spending. So be careful how you spend your money at this time, because there's going to be something that happens, okay? And it could be that you need to save your money because you're going to need it for something. Could have to do with this hanged man that's here. This could be self-sabotage as well. Let's see. So this is about, since it's sideways, you have to read it from both angles, okay, to get both sides of what it's saying, okay? So you feel trapped where you are, confined. So you need to set yourself free. You feel trapped. You feel stuck, confined, self-limiting. You're uncertain at this time, lack of direction. And this is what's guiding you, direction. You're being guided to your soulmate, but you feel stuck. You feel like you're not there yet. Lack of direction, needing release, letting go. You could be letting go of one and holding on to something else. Waiting, lack of direction, perspective, and contemplation. Contemplating something. Something's been on your mind for a long time. This could be 9 Oh my God, 9 years? Is that real? Is that, oh my God. 9 months. Okay, 9 months. Something's been stuck on your mind for 9 months, whatever that is. You'll know what that is. Discontentment, disinterest, stagnation. You feel like you're dying where you are. Impulsiveness, negative patterns, detachment. You don't feel attached. So where you are right now, you don't feel attached to the person. Honestly, you want to break free. It's like your soul is screaming to be set free because you feel trapped. Man. All right, so the last card, let's go ahead and, this is judgment, self-evaluation, awakening. You're going through a spiritual awakening. We have this twice, okay? So there's a spiritual awakening going on within you, renewal, composure, decisiveness, homesickness. You're homesick for something else. Snap judgments, appertaining blame, forgiveness. You want forgiveness, I feel like, and mercy, maybe from someone else than where you are right now. It could be that you're drawn up in arguments where you are, so you're like unhappy where you are. That's what I feel like, okay, that I'm being told. Let's see. Okay. Let's go back and see what you said. Homeless, almost tried to leave my husband. Oh my gosh. The one in the other country tried to help me. You said it right the first time. Oh my gosh. 100% accurate. I broke his heart because I remained with my husband and I didn't leave him. Oh, Karen was guiding me. I just wanted to know if we were going to meet up eventually and end up together. Oh my God. Wow. He's a Virgo. I got goosebumps. Says absolutely him, laugh out loud, wanting to be with him. 6 years. Okay, so this is 6 years. This is the hangman, which is 12. We do have 10, 12, so that's 2, 3, that could be 4. Then we have 9. But then we have 21, which is 3 again. 3 could be significant. You want to break free where you are. You want to leave. Honestly, this is a breakup. You want a breakup to happen. And look, your mind is focused on someone else. You've already made a decision. I hate to be the one. You've done made a decision. You've done made your mind up. You've turned your back on something and you're wanting a breakup to happen. Do you see this? You want this to happen. And you're wanting to leave one and go towards someone else. This person is all that's on your mind. You feel like this is a third-party situation. You want to travel towards this other person and marry this person. That's what you want. And it looks like if you go towards this other person that you feel like you love, that you should be with, this other person's going to give to you when it comes to stability. This person could still have a lot to learn though, but it will come out marriage. This is family, marriage, children. This is your wish fulfillment, but you walked away from it in the past because you feel like someone stole from you, lied, cheated, deceived, tricked you to walking away from this person. And you didn't get what you wanted in life. So now all you can do is dream. What is that? Dream? Dream, 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 dream. When I want you in the night, whenever I want you, all I have to do is dream. You could be dreaming of this person. This person could be dreaming of you. You may want to travel towards this person, but it's going to take strength because you need to free yourself first from where you are. There's a lot of truth, okay? And the truth stands behind you. The truth is this unity with this other person you want. You feel like you were unloyal to that person in the past. That person in the past, okay, that you wanted to travel towards is still watching you and watching your family. This person still wants a new beginning with you. That's the message. I have to say it as it is, as I see it, okay? So that is the message. Let's see. Hair standing up. Yeah, I'm shaking. I never spoke of this. Yes, not sure if Karen still loves me. He's all the way in England. Let me see. What is Kieran's feelings towards Danielle? What's his feelings right now towards Danielle? What is his feelings for Danielle? What's his feelings for Danielle? Kieran from England. What is his feelings towards Danielle? Okay. Oh my God. Oh my God. Really? Really? Okay, he there's a message. He wants to say something. He wants justice. This feels like a death to him. He would travel towards you. He feels like he was left out in the cold, abandoned. Oh my God, he would definitely travel towards you. Travel is here several times. And, oh my God, I just got goosebumps. He still loves you. But he feels like you blocked him, something like this. And even though you've blocked him, he's still holding on. He still wants to take that leap of faith towards you. He feels like you guys have history together. Yeah, he definitely wants to give to you. He wants you both to work together. He's probably going to long for you for a long time. He sees you as someone who's sexy, attractive. All right, so let's see. Do you see anything on his thoughts, like what he thinks current? This is what his thoughts is he wants to talk to you. He wants to talk. He wants to communicate. He has something to say. Something he wants to tell you. He's moving forward, moving on, accepting help, helping, forgiveness, rejoining the world. Oh my God, rejoining the world? Do you know? Oh my God. Like he went through depression for a long time. He wouldn't come out. He wouldn't talk to people. He was stuck in his head in depression. All he could think about were negative thoughts at that time. It hurt him really bad. So he has cloaked himself in depression. He's just now feeling like coming out and rejoining the world. He may have had to get help or maybe talk to people about this, but he went through a lot regarding this relationship or this, what he wanted, okay, in life. This really bothered him a lot. All right, he definitely wants to speak to you. Okay, so let's see. What else? What are the messages? What are the messages? Freedom. You have, oh my God, look here. Freedom. Success. Travel, soul traveling. You're being guided to free yourself from where you are. Don't hold yourself back. Oh my God. From worldly freedom. Dream grand things for divine sacred sacred reason. Offerings. This is abundance. That's exactly what this is. Abundance. Abundance lies in the heart that allows share more than expected and see love come around. So this could come back around. You could have a second chance at this love. Oh my God, look, just landed right on the palm of my hand. That has never happened before. Okay. Wow. Third-eyed raven. Sunrise hits upon the dew. A message raven calls out with news. You have some news coming in from this person. Prepare for the unexpected. I got goosebumps. Oh my God. Let me see. What else? This is going to be a moment's joy. Sand through the hourglass, yet time could stand still. A moment lasts forever in the bliss of the heart's will. What else? Passages, and all your cards are upright, my dear. Spiritual signs of inclination. You're walking through passages of your transformation. You're being transformed. Wow. A toast to friendship in the afternoon sun. 3 cups and happiness. 3 cheers are done. They say third time's a charm. So I don't know how many times you've had a chance with this person. There's a celebration near. All right, so let's grab some messages from Jesus. And this is the end of your reading, my dear. Oh my, bless your heart, Danielle. Oh my, I wish I could give you a hug where you are. Oh my. I'm also in college and almost finished. Oh wow. Okay. Oh wow. Wow. Oh my, Danielle. Okay, this one came out sideways. Let's see, what else? What else? And sideways. Let's try, can we get one more? And they're sideways. Oh my God, all your cards came out sideways. This is telling me you need to free yourself. It came out 3 times. Knock and it shall be open to you. I feel like right now you can't knock where you are because you haven't freed yourself. That's why it's sideways, okay? So you definitely need to free yourself before you can knock on that door and it be opened. This door to love. Matthew 7:7. This is July 7th. Let your light so shine before men that they may see your good works and glorify your Father which is in heaven. Matthew 5:16. This is May 1st, 6th, and 7th. Could be significant. All things whatsoever you, oh my God, whatsoever you shall ask in prayer. Knock and it shall be open. Ask and you shall receive. Oh my God. 21:22. So February 2nd, 4th, 6th, and 1st could be significant. January 1st, 2nd, 6th, 4th could be significant. March 1st, 4th, 6th could be significant. And 3rd, March 3rd, February 3rd, and even January 3rd could be significant for you, my dear. This is the end of your reading. Again, you can come on tomorrow and get another reading from me. All right, so if you haven't hit like, share, or subscribe, you might want to go ahead and do that now. When you click that bell, every time I come on, you'll see it. Thank you, my dear. Thank you for allowing me to do a reading for you today. Thank you for coming on. I hope to see you again. And I hope to do your reading again in the future. Good, beautiful reading. Let's see. I'm so grateful. Let's see. You have no idea what you did for me. I'm so grateful. I'm in Rhode Island. Wow. Okay. My husband is a horrible human. Oh my gosh, I'm not kidding. I'm trapped. Oh no. Prayers for you, my dear. I will be praying for situation. I pray everything that you want in life is exactly what you receive. All right, my dear. So have a beautiful rest of your day and just know that God is on your side and I will be praying for you, my dear, and your person. I'll also say some prayers for your husband as well. He probably needs prayers right now. Oh my, since he's a horrible person, he probably needs those prayers maybe to help him be a better person. Let's see, I'm still here, ma'am. Okay, Monarch Fishman. Whose reading is this for? I'm on you right now. So what I'm going to do, because you have been kind of pushy here, waiting for your reading and back and forth, okay? So I'm just going to grab whatever comes out, okay? That's how I'm going to do this. Come back